Hello everybody, good to see you all. Welcome to the stream. My microphone is working at least. I have some issues with my bot not connecting. I was trying to figure it out while the stream started. But not entirely sure what went wrong. And why does it not want to connect anymore? It does not do anything. Connected. I got it. Right, the bot should be working now. I hate technical issues, and it always happens just before you want to stream. Always. It's like I'm doing things like before, it's like testing it, everything works. Then right before you want to go stream, OBS decides to start in a completely new page. The bot starts to like, oh, I cannot connect anymore now. Pretty sure I'm not old. At least not old enough to get problems with this. Good to see you, Sarah, Ryan, Krabbe, MSG, Andreas, Mike, Boo, Heather. Welcome, guys. Good to see you all. Who else did I miss? Spons, Joe. Good to see you. Larry, welcome. Leonard, welcome as well. Good to see you. Let's see. Minal Trend, good to see you. Califor, welcome. And I think that's it for the moment. Kaya, good to see you. And Igo, Stinky, and Jan, welcome, welcome. Let me just get some audio going. There we go. We're going to be jumping in the chat very soon. I'm not sure who's going to be joining us. Let me double check my internet. We should be okay, but you never know. I got even issues with the forgetting the posting it on Twitter. Always ignored. Midnight, good to see you. Always ignored. You f***ing drama queen. I think you might have to wait a little bit until the Streamlabs kicks in midnight. Let me see. Or Stream Elements at least. So I might have to double check that as well. Why don't things just work? Why do I always have to go through all this? Okay, where's my dashboard? That's all I want. Not this whole BS of like, look at our features. No, dashboard. Okay, bot is in chat. I'm gonna part and join. Because that would be a perfect world. Froggy, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Daniel, welcome as well. How are you? I think my bot is refusing to work. Because my bot should respond to this. Stream Elements. You don't pay enough? It's gonna be fired soon. Not paid enough. Boy Mom, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. A bot label strike. There you go. Do you think it's your streaming software? No, it's not even, it's none of them. It's the streaming bot I'm using, which is Stream Elements. Stream Elements is a provider that gives you like bot support and things like that. And the bot is not cooperating. Normally you should see in the chat Stream Elements just joined the chat and it didn't. Even Stream Elements or Stream Labs doesn't join. I am public, so if you drop a link, MSG, does anybody respond to the link, or if you do a quote, maybe? I want to see if the bot responds. Alright, let's see. So I think Zane might be streaming as well. And I think I've been told suspended, so I won't be streaming Valheim with the boys tonight, but I will be joining them in voice chat for a bit. Okay. So Jason and me are streaming, nobody else is. No, the bots are not working. How am I gonna check this? YouTube. Either studio. How can everything just break at once? What is this? I have no idea. Because you ignore them all the time? Doesn't seem to work with you at midnight. You still seem to work even if I ignore you. I'm just trying to too stubborn to let you in. Maybe I should hire you as a bot. Got it. I want to see my bot. Cloud bots. You're on. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to work without it. It's simple as that. That's gonna be another 2 of my days spending on this. Alright, let's jump into the voice chat. If I find my button. Hello.
Yo, Beebs.
Hey, Beebs.
My week has been good. Just before streaming is a little bit pain in the...
Stream?
My stream is okay. My bots just decided to stop working. My OBS completely reset before I went live.
Oh, really?
It's like everything is working against me. What is this?
That sounds fun, dude. Holy crap.
I am. Let me just try to connect the server and see if that works.
Oh, God, don't say that. Well, there is, I don't know where you were, but there is a raid happening on the Portal Hub. I assume...
Yes, I know.
Did you leave that intentional? Okay, I kind of thought.
I think somebody went through my portal because I didn't trigger it, but I saw it when I came into the server.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... I assume you're streaming, people, right?
Yes.
Hello, Beebles chat. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna show off my my base changes to my chat, so you guys don't get overwhelmed.
Overwhelmed.
So I'll be right back. Overwhelmed. It's so good. You don't even know, man. I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
I just can't hide it.
We are home again. It's raining. Unbelievable.
Hallelujah.
So I'm assuming you're not streaming, Zane, but you're playing, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So the only person streaming today is Jason and myself. Gek is
Yes.
not joining us, I think, because he has a, what you call it, a chaotic day.
Yeah. Celtic
Bob-
down a lot of work to catch up on.
Bob had some issues with streaming, and I haven't heard since Saturday how he's doing. But he was pretty annoyed and frustrated, which I totally understand.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping he can fix it, because it's a big week for like No Man's Sky, and I saw him play Skull and Bones as well, so...
Yeah. Be bad if you can't bloody stream.
Anyway, I got myself 17 black cores.
Nice.
Quite some, what you call it, seeker meats. How much do I have? I have 12 hairs left, so I might have to do some hunting. Royal jelly, we got about 240. Bilebacks 40. I did quite a few towers and places, so...
Any more deaths?
No. Yeah, we need to add to that. Just
You're
do
either at 10 or 11, I think.
I think it might be 10.
Yeah, because I think you're one behind me now. So you've got to be really careful.
Let me see. That adds, I think it is. If my bot reacts to this. Because my bot doesn't work. I'm assuming it's that. Or that count. Bot on strike? Yeah, bot is totally on strike. I restarted it, doesn't want to work. So we're gonna have to remember to add the deaths. Well, you're not streaming, so I don't need to mute until Jason is back.
Yeah.
Welcome Marcus, Wobringer, good to see you. Vromens, welcome. Torque, hello, good to see you. And Midnight, I hope this week is gonna pick up, so you don't have another bad week.
Time to find 1,000 cloud bearers.
Olay! Alright, so my plan is, I'm gonna open this up on the side here. I'm gonna make a doorway and dig underneath my house to make the basement where I can have my refinery.
You build a fancy bitch.
So I'm gonna build my doorway here.
Just hit 96 run, let's go.
96 run.
Yeah. I've never had a level 100 skill. I need to be careful.
I don't think I have. Let me just check how far I am.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
you
I'm
probably
back.
don't now.
I'm back at 90 with my run. Imagine crumbling sounds that people start digging. Maybe. That's why we need to definitely check. I might have to build some wood iron to... It is definitely a challenge to start building again in Valheim. if I'm pressing
Yeah,
I.
especially
Yeah.
when you're used to so many different other systems now. Probably mainly enshrouded.
Yeah. So I got some food ready, just to be sure. Let's start with. So different from Enshrouded. Yeah, it's not only the the build style, but also the buttons. Valheim above Enshrouded for me at least. I think for me, if Enshrouded would give free rotation and free placement, it would beat building of Valheim. For the moment, Valheim is still taking lead here. Soul Mask. I did see something of it, but I didn't look into it. I have enough on my plate with games coming out, and
Feel you on that, man.
I mean, I bought Skull and Bones now as well. I did play a little bit of the demo. I was like, you know what? Let's get it. I was really looking forward to that game when Assassin's Creed Black Flag was done, and they said we're gonna make a game purely about that.
Have they done a good job of it from what you've seen? Or?
It looks good. I do enjoy it. It's definitely a purely naval combat focused, it seems. So you can get out of the boats and go on the land and talk with like NPCs and stuff, but it's mainly boats combat and.
I must admit, one of my favorite old school games is actually Pirates of the Caribbean, like the original one pre-movies.
Uh-huh.
It was so good. I'd spent so long like working out trade routes with contraband. It was ridiculous.
No, I did enjoy like the combat and the progression. So. A high price. Yeah, well.
Why is it already? Did it release on sale or something?
It's in pre. You can, if you pre-ordered, you can actually get 3 days early access.
Oh, okay.
But it's like 89 euros for pre-access.
Oh wow.
They did release it in beta, so you could try it out before, but a lot of people are a little bit peeved with the price.
Yeah, they like doing that. It's like pay like so much more just for like a day extra, so you can tell your friends.
Yeah, I think it's 70 euro for the regular one and 89 for
Oh wow, like that's a huge percentage extra.
Uh-huh.
A day extra.
It's 3 days.
Cheap.
3 days extra, but okay. Doesn't make it much.
So sorry, I was being destroyed by mosquitoes. I was talking. But even 3 days, it's like, yeah. This is what I get for only having one health food. I thought it's planes, it'll be fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm okay, you know.
I'm
Just-
not dead, but
It hurt.
hard. Yeah. Took about 25% health in like a few seconds.
That's 96? What's 96? Ah, $96. Well, if you still can play €60 for No Man's Sky, I think you should be able to play €80 for a new game. Although it's on sale, just that you know, No Man's Sky is on sale. You guys see enough, or do I... Maybe I should turn on my filter a bit. Is it getting dark outside? I think it is now.
Yes.
If you want to sleep, let me know, yeah.
Cheers, yeah, I'm making my way back to a portal now.
I'm gonna do one... I don't know why these pigs are constantly screaming. There is no enemy. I'm gonna go to bed. I think you've been almost there.
Yeah, not too long. Right, can you see me? Nope. Well, actually, it's going to be a minute or two.
Well.
Sorry. Whoa. Ah, suck shield.
Uneducated shit for like in Valheim. They claim to be a deaf, so they knew better than me what they enjoyed. Yes, I don't know who it was, but there's a lot of people calling themselves deafs these days. You should check Twitter how many people are deafs, you know. Making my own game. I'm gonna have to start being careful now because a collapse could be imminent.
So what are you guys' plans today? What are you guys doing?
I'm currently starting to dig under the ground to build my refinery.
Ooh.
I'm currently gathering cloudberries. I'm making my way back to a portal, actually. The mission was cloud.
I realized over the, I think it was on Saturday, maybe yesterday, Sunday, that outside of my Plains farm, I have, if everything respawns, I have 87 cloudberries just in like 4 bunches. It's really nice.
Nice.
So I do a run every few days and I grab a whole bunch.
Well, I've just picked up about 300.
Oh, nice. Holy hell.
I prefer to just get it all done in one go.
Nah, I go out and I'll rotate my crops out of my farm and I'll jump out and get my my 40, and then I'll come back. So, because I'm out there farming barley for my chickens anyway. What was I doing in here? Oh, yeah, we're getting wood. Dude, I have so much honey glazed chicken, it's insane. And I didn't realize how much honey you blow through to make that freaking chicken, man. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. It's brutal.
Yeah, it is.
Wombat, good to see how you're doing. And A-Train, I think I said hello to you, but
when
I'm
I
not
counted
sure.
on my stream, I have 139 honey glazed chicken, and I almost ran out of honey. So I'm like, oh crap, I gotta start farming my honey again. You feed your chickens. Wait a minute, can chickens eat dandelions?
Yes.
Can they?
Yes.
Oh my god, that's a whole different thing. 'Cause, yeah, I've been just holding on to dandelions for no reason.
Well, if you have a farm, it's great. If you don't, it's kind of a very expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. How much do I have? I have a lot.
Right, finally at the bloody portal.
Oh, they only stack up to 50, so they probably don't last that long. Yeah, I'd rather use my barley. Screw it.
Alright, I'm on my way to bed. Do we still have... good, good. We still have the raid going at my portal hub, so...
Yeah.
Oh, what, you don't want to see Zillenthunga? Or Gearhafer? Or Seekers? I had Seekers last.
Well,
Wait,
you weren't...
Seekers
You
can
were...
raid you?
But not in the meadows.
They can in the Black
God.
Forest. They can in the...
Oh,
I think they
God.
can in the meadows.
No, you don't get a raid from any Jarl or whatever in the meadows of the Black Forest.
Not Jarl, but... Well, I'm in the Black Forest and I got Seekers.
Raids or just seekers wandering at night?
Raid.
That's not correct. Or maybe it's
well,
because it's
I haven't.
hardcore.
It might be hardcore.
I read on the wiki that it said anywhere for that, it's just Jarls that are only Mistlands.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
Anyway, I've been considering turning off raids once we beat the boss, though, just to so the server becomes more of a chill.
Yeah, after that. Until Ashlands comes out.
Yeah, I don't. To be honest, I think the seeker raids are overkill.
Oh,
Oh, well, it wasn't that bad. It was it's not as bad as Zillenthunga.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had Bowmass ready, but
well, for me, it'd be more of a question of, like, Seekers can fly. Can they go over walls?
yeah, but it's only Seekers and only Brood, like Seeks and Brood. There's no soldiers, and I don't know what the level of stars is.
Oh, okay.
But also, I could have just been lucky in the timing of what I got when I got and so forth. So, you know, to call it more chill might be a individual raid like standpoint.
Yeah, that's true. Stay supreme.
I have to be very, very careful now.
I'm gonna be running out to the Mistlands, I guess. I did a vote on my my chat to see where I'm going. Everyone wants me to die, I think.
Yep.
So that's fine.
I think so too. So guys, what you want me to do? Die.
Die.
I mean, I voted for, you know, renovate, but
Yeah.
you know.
I mean,
You
that one came in
really-
second. Solid second.
Really, Zane?
He wants to see me fail at building. That's what he wants. Oh. Dude, I farmed so much black marble. It's crazy. Oh god, I forgot my mislink. Of course. I've probably gone through like 2 or 3 reinforced chests. I mean, I know it's nothing compared to you, Zane. You use that just for your floor.
What's that?
Black marble.
Oh yeah, I've gone through 3,000 to 4,000 at this point.
Oh,
and I've still need more. And I'm only building the foundations in black marble as well.
God. Oh.
Call me excessive Zane. Rightly. They call me mellow yellow. Quite right.
All right, let's see. Oh, I've been using the Jutenbane. Holy cow, that freaking axe is amazing.
Is a good weapon.
Yeah, it is.
I love the pronunciation.
I'm trying to make it fancy.
Holy!
Jutenbane.
I'll give you a sec. I just got a massive donation.
Oh, yes, good.
Oh, dude.
Hey, Leonard, thank you so much for the $100. Appreciate that. 07. This is amazing. Thank you so much. It has been, yeah, 07.
100.
Nice, dude. Beebs, that is awesome. Oh, you muted us. I can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm back. I'm back.
Dude,
This is-
07 Leonard, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it
07.
was insane. That paid for my what you call it?
Server?
Skull and Bones.
There you go. There's your skull and bones right there. Nice.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something like your pedicure or something.
That's just manicure. Get it right. Manicure. He doesn't do anything with feet.
A manicure has man in it.
Yeah,
It feels more badly. So I go out to the Mistlands. I'm out there for 10 seconds, and then y'all just shows up. That's fun.
It is. You need to hunt them so you can get bombs.
Yeah, I know. I probably need to do that at this point because I have my Bane already. Well, maxed out. I say maxed. You know, level 3. Let's get some ice arrows in here.
I should really go to the Mistlands to search for dungeons, but also I'm so tired. I'll definitely die if I do.
so
that's
you
half
should.
the fun. You should then. Skull and Bones early access did drop, Scar. They did it over the weekend.
Open
Yeah,
beta
I
was
think-
over the weekend, and it drops.
Yeah, they were letting anybody, right?
It's already open for Australia now. The game,
Yeah.
and it should release for me at 12 o'clock this night.
Ooh, are you gonna be streaming that later?
I don't know, no, because
tomorrow?
I need to be ready as well for No Man's Sky. So I think I just not want to over access myself. Zane and Sword have seen my donations in the past. Well, it's insane, Leonard. I appreciate it a lot.
Oh, 70, buddy. The one bad thing about tearing down the towers is it feels like the Vergers do not come back if you tear down the tower.
Hot Take Skull and Bones will be garbage. I enjoy it. I played it and I have it already.
Yeah, I was to say it doesn't feel like it'd be garbage. Maybe not the best game. It depends on what kind of game you like.
I think it's just comparing it with the price. If you say like, oh, it costs so much, so it's garbage, then maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I could get that point. Maybe someone's it's not worth the price.
You can say like the value of the game is definitely not worth what you paid for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Whenever anyone says, "Oh Jesus," I just think of Bill Burr. No, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Oh. I got the y'all. I can't believe it. As soon as I go through the portal, he's like right next to where I put my portal. So awesome.
Use them carapace arrows on his face.
Ah, Frost. I got so much Frost clans, dude. It's insane.
But yeah, keep the frost for the seekers.
Oh, I think the last I counted 800. So I'm
I-
okay.
I've gone through at least 800 since we entered Mistlands just on seekers.
From the
Really?
previews I've seen, 100% not worth the price. But I see the previews, I've seen the reviews for Palworld, and I don't think it's worth the price. So
I knew. I was counting down the minutes until you mentioned Pal World being trash. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Hey, Pal World's only $30, man.
Well,
you can get two
that's
Pal Worlds for the price.
that's what I mean. I still think it's not worth the price.
I get 2 of them for the same price as Skull and
But-
Bones.
But on the other hand, Jason, it doesn't mean that you cannot enjoy the game.
That is true. That is true. I want to get into Skull and Bones. Have you been playing it, Peeps?
I played for a short while. I was actually pretty late for the beta because I was focusing on other games and content. So somebody just
Today,
jumped in chat. Yeah.
Geckosaurus Rex.
Yeah, I brought everyone pineapple pizza. Is that all right?
Oh, just get out. Get out. Can I? Is there
Evening,
a kick button in
guys.
here?
Hope you're all well. Hello to both or everybody's chats. Apologies that I have not made it tonight.
Sorry, you got a long day, man.
Yeah. I
And
did
you
have a
save
long
yourself
day.
for No Man's Sky. Gotta get that
It's,
energy up.
it's done though.
1,
My day is
2,
done. I'm fine.
3,
It's fine. I'm
4.
fine. It's like Ross from Friends. I'm fine.
1, 2. I think there should be enough for a.
No. Every once in a while, I check over on my chat. All of you guys, how dare you? They're all like, "Oh darn, Jason lived." Yes,
Boo,
I
it's
did.
it's just a cheap game. There's 2 ways you can call a game cheap.
Oh.
So Beebs, you're building something, refinery something. Jason, what are you doing?
My chat is telling me to go out and explore the Mistlands because I assume they want me to die a lot
Because
today.
they want you to die, yeah.
Yeah. So, oh my god, are you freaking serious? Y'all for days, man. God. Another one. Are you freaking kidding me, man?
A-Train, AAA games are old news now. Haven't you heard that there's a new
quad.
quadruple
Well,
A
that's-
game?
that's
Add
the,
another $10 on the price tag.
Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones is a quadruple
Yeah.
now.
Is that a
It's
quadruple?
a quad game. Yeah, it's a quad game, man.
Is that like the
Brilliant.
4th dimension? You can't actually prove it exists, but it's kind of there.
It's there. You just don't know it.
It's alright, they'll add dark matter into one of the games soon, just to say that it's a crafting item.
When it comes to gaming, it's more of you just can't afford it. It's there. You just can't afford it.
Thing is though, when
Oh.
like Red Dead came out, that was like $80-90 pounds, wasn't it? I mean, that was an
it?
expensive game. I mean, it was very, very good, but it was an expensive game.
I thought
Which
it was
game?
like 59 or
Yeah,
60.
I thought it was the traditional price, wasn't it? As far as I remember.
Maybe that was the standard. I think I probably bought the deluxe fancy.
Oh, you're
edition, so
Mr.
that's
Oh, I
probably
buy the
why then.
super extreme deluxe versions.
Yeah, because you got a special horse. Come on.
Does it come with armor?
It was all about that special. No, it was just a different color. All right, it was a different color.
It's a horse of a different color. Oh god, that's a
I like to
one-star
feed
seeker.
the pony, all right? Like to feed the pony.
It was a slow horse as well, but it was armored.
It was a really shit horse.
Tim, welcome
Best
and thank
one
you
was
for being a
actually
member
one that
for
They made a very, very good video on
12 months.
on how
Appreciate that,
to
man.
Get that white one from up near the snowy bit at the top.
Yeah.
And oh man, that took a while to get that bloody horse, didn't it? It was just like,
It was super weak, but it was like super fast.
yeah, really fast. But early game, that was amazing because you could just get away from everything.
Amazing. Is that fantastic and amazing in one?
Could have been amazing.
It's
Is that
effing
what I
amazing.
said? My brain is
said-
definitely still on the M5 motorway. Not literally. It's just like for the amount of time I sat on
Oh
that
my-
freaking motorway.
I regret everything about my life right now. Chat, I'm never trusting you again.
But you knew that they wanted you to die. So
Oh my god.
really, you just did what they wanted.
I mean, yeah, essentially.
It seems sounds are not working.
Don't come up here. Don't come up here. Oh my Jesus.
I'm gonna have to check what is going on there.
Not doing any damage to this guy either. And I have a y'all right on my butt. You know what? I think I've. I'm gonna say that I've cleared out this Mistlands, guys. I'm gonna call it here. Mistlands is good. We've done everything we need to do here. We're good. Let's go back home.
I think they're only gonna be happy when you die at least once.
Oh, I can't. I got to 69 deaths. I can't go any
You
higher.
can't go any further. The magic number.
It's the magic. Exactly. It's the magic number. It can't go any higher. Oh, so I have to be like, I have to legit play now. I have to get good for real.
I have to just double check here something.
Oh,
How much is this starting to become yellow? Nothing yet.
What are you working on, Zane?
The roof is
Hopefully
yellow.
not dying in the Mistlands.
Ah,
Oh
right.
my
Okay.
God, dude.
So you're still farming then? Farming for resources.
More exploring for more things to farm.
yeah. Well, I need to go get some iron anyway, because a lot of my stuff is gonna need iron. I'm trying to plan out for whenever Ashlands comes out. I want to have like a ton.
Hey,
of every
TK, welcome.
resource, just in case. Like
But
I'm
you,
up
you
to.
could go into that bit of Ashlands that you've already screwed up, and
Which one did I screw up? Wait a
or
minute.
was it not you? Who went into the bit of Ashlands that might have a bit of Ashlands on it? Was it you?
Oh,
Oh, I
me.
think maybe maybe
'Cause
Zane did.
you could then go to that back to that area and look for some flame metal, because then you'd be ahead with the flame metal.
Yeah, I'm not first.
Well,
I'm more just
I've-
annoyed that I accidentally went too close to it. Damn it!
For me, I'm just getting all the materials
Especially
out of the
because Zane was the one constantly warning about it.
Mistlands. He was
Yeah.
the one.
Guys, be careful
I'm
from
really
the,
glad it wasn't me.
Once I was constantly warning about it.
Well, it's been several times, so
Most times I've mentioned it are when Jason has asked where, so I've just gone here on the map.
Yeah. Well, and that to be fair to Zane, I did ask a lot, and then finally he told me to mark it. That way I stopped asking him. So I have it marked on my map. That way I don't go back beyond those points.
damn it, now I'm out of stone.
You're always out of stone. Everybody's always out of stone.
I mean, I should have still a lot at my radar farm, I think.
What is this? Oh, some jerk destroyed my freaking torch.
I should probably jump through and get some sap now. Okay, let me do that. So I get more sap.
Yeah. Do you? How many ones do you have? How many sap extractors do you have now?
Two of
Zane?
two. Oh, yeah, I can do.
You have two?
Yeah.
I have two as well. How much do you have, Zane? Like 8?
Oh, well, I
10?
haven't built any more after the 7.
Oh, I thought you were gonna build more. No.
I mean, I do have an extra 1 or 2 extractors, but it's like 7's so much already. I'm getting 70 per friggin' run.
Heaven's just
Yeah.
not enough.
I have like 600 sap. I'm fine.
I think I have maybe 200. Oh Lord.
Oh no, actually, sorry, I have about 400. I don't have 6.
I've got 2 extractors on the go, but I've used up all my sap.
You have 2 extractors? What?
Yeah.
How'd you get 2 extractors? I didn't even think you had any yet.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I had to play catch up a little bit. I think I've actually got more stuff in the Mistlands than Beebs has. I think.
Nice.
You
Have
think?
you done some mines yet?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I've done 2 mines. I have 5 cores. One of them I haven't finished though, so there could be still a few cores in there.
Yeah, I don't get how you can not finish one.
Yeah,
I
that's
just didn't
the,
have time. I had to go and do something else, so I had to.
Yeah, but you
literally
did a
leave it.
second one after that. You didn't go back to it.
No, I know, but I didn't go to the second one on purpose. I went to the second one, escaping the enemies, thinking it was a mage tower, and then it wasn't a mage tower. It was a dungeon. So then I just thought, well, whilst I'm here, it'd be rude not to.
It would be rude not to.
And it wasn't very big, so I cleared it out. But I did get the 5 cores from that. So
I hear that a lot. not very big, but I'll clear it out.
Does the job.
Oh. Good lord.
So how far have you got in the Mistlands, Beebs?
I didn't clear it, but I got like 2 patches of Mistlands that I completely explored and marked.
Cool.
But I
Yeah, I
need.
think it's probably about similar amount of time spent then in the Mistlands. I've got on my one of the reasons I chose to build so far out in that stupid island was the the fact that it did have Mistlands on the island, so it was I could just run from Black Forest straight into Mistlands and back out again. And I did find some cool things, so I'm happy for once. You won't hear me say that very often.
I'm gonna put my sap away. My wood juice.
So how did you build that portal if there was a I'm watching your stream by the way, Beeps. But how did you build that portal if there was a thingy there?
There wasn't any.
Ward yours?
Yes, that's my ward. I built instead.
Right, okay. I was going to say, how the hell did you wangle that one? Did you speak to the little Draugrs burgers?
Yeah,
they
they
20.
they didn't survive the attack from Y'all.
Yeah. I've got a one that literally refuses to die, but he's only one of the ones that heals, and that's useless because he doesn't heal me. So like, he can't heal himself. So, or maybe he can, but he's got nobody else left to heal. Thanks, A-Train.
Was that quote ad? I'm happy for once, golden gig.
Yeah.
You needed proof.
What quote number is it? Memorize the quote number just in case. Now I'm just British, so although I might be really happy, I just don't show it. I'm just grumpy.
He just doesn't know it.
Yeah. You see, if Jason
There we
was
go.
upset or if Jason was grumpy, you know that something is seriously wrong.
I don't even know what that is. What is grumpy?
Exactly. You don't even know what it is. Come to the UK for a few weeks and then you'll just pick it up. It's just part of the thing that you pick up.
Be dropping C words all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, see what happened to Beebs? He's only been here for a bit.
Wait, am I? No. Wait, I made a mistake here. Okay.
That needs to be a quote. That definitely needs to be a
mistake.
quote. That never happens. Beebs making a mistake. Especially with building.
It's probably because I'm having you in my ear.
Probably. That does happen.
You're
quite
causing it.
I was kind of confused when you say I'm happy for once. I was like, what?
Just everything stopped. What? What happened here?
Nothing means anything anymore.
1, 2, 3. That means that should be a block there, and that should be a block here. There we go.
All right, so I'm making an executive decision. My chat's telling me to go to the Mistlands. I'm not going to trust you guys. So I'm going out to the plains, and I'm going to do magic out in the plains and get my magic up. That's what I'm going to do. I don't want to die. Dude, it feels like I was out in the Mistlands yesterday, the day before, no problem. All of a sudden I show up today, I get y'alls like crazy. I got a 1-star soldier, 2-star stuff. I'm like, come on.
Come on, snap.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get my
How is it quote remove?
my food.
What's that?
So me and MSG, I did the same quote, so I'm just removing mine.
Yeah, I think it's called remove. I shouldn't even put the stone there.
So I know we're playing Valheim, you guys. What are your guys' thoughts on the No Man's Sky update? You guys excited? Don't care?
No, I'm
Not
looking
bothered?
forward. I mean, the expedition was fun, but I'm looking forward to what they bring for what extra they bring.
Yeah, to
the
me,
actual
the
content.
yeah, that feels like one of the features, like one of 3 features or something in the update. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like the full update. This feels
Oh,
like just the
yeah.
one thing they need to test. So we'll see. But
Oh,
I'm looking forward to it.
100%. Yeah, I had so many people asking. They're like, "Oh, you guys have already played the update." I was like, "No, we just played the expedition. I don't think that's the entire update. I think that's like a chunk. I would say it's probably 25%, if I had to guess."
I think what would have been a good idea for Hello Games to do was actually to drop patch notes publicly and then drop it in experimental. Like, this is coming. And it drops in experimental, so people couldn't say the content creators are spoiling it. It's already in patch notes.
Well, I don't think that would stop them from doing that.
I
Like,
know,
we
I
only
know.
we only read it. We didn't see it. You guys are showing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you guys are watching us show it. You freaking.
Exactly. I know. No matter what you do, if you didn't show anything, they'd ask you, well, "Why aren't you showing stuff?" And if you do, you get the other side saying, "Well, why are you ruining it?"
The voice you're using there needs a pushing up of the glasses between lines.
No, we gotta do.
Why are you showing it?
Yeah. It sounds like a nerd.
Oh. Wondering if the expedition will still be on after. Yeah, I have a feeling that. I mean, I can't imagine the expedition is number one going to be very, very different. Maybe they'll do different systems. I don't even think they'll go that far. But I don't think the expedition is going to be like a whole brand new version of the one we just played. I don't think so.
Yeah,
You
I
guys think they would
figured.
do that?
I figured the one we played was a Redux version.
Yeah.
So because
Yeah.
it's a week trial, so they had to do a quick version. So it'd just be like, I expect, like instead of 6 flora, we'll have to get 16 or 20 and stuff like
Could
that.
be. Do you think they would change the planets, like all the rendezvous? Do you think they do that?
I don't know. I hope not, because I've gathered a lot of details and information.
know.
on it.
I kind of, a lot of people were very happy with the fact that we start on a white planet as well, or with the white
Yeah.
grass planets. It would be weird not
Yeah.
to.
That starting planet is a peak planet.
It'd be odd if they didn't use that, because like they will have had to have gone to find one.
To be honest, I imagine they can search it quite easily.
Yeah, or it. I mean, they could even
Can
go
they?
one step further, and they could probably modify the files themselves. And say, well,
I suppose they could.
No, they could.
Mm.
I mean, they could modify the files, but it would be much easier for them to just search for it. Because the
Yeah.
way a lot of the quests work, when they look for a specific type of planet, that they just do that.
Because there's even
Well, yeah,
even the
they did the
community.
search.
Yeah, the community can even find them already now, the spots and stuff. So
I've been in bed for like 5 minutes, by the way. You guys,
I've been
sleeping?
going in and out of bed waiting
I
to see
can-
if you guys are sleeping.
I can't sleep. I'm going to bed now.
Well, I literally just ran outside because I gave up. All right, I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until somebody says, "Are we sleeping?"
I'm gonna start just doing that immediately as soon as the night comes. I hear that sound, that music change over.
No. As soon as it hits 2 p.m., are we sleeping?
Yes, are we sleeping today?
Huzzah.
Well, I didn't get any. I mean, I did make one video about it, and I did share the rewards, but I didn't get anybody complaining on my video about the fact that I spoiled it. I think that the creators that got issues were the ones that dropped it in their thumbnail.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm trying to think.
Well, actually, I dropped the main
Yeah.
reward in my thumbnail,
The ship.
and I didn't get any.
I did.
Yeah, but the
helmet.
ship we already saw in the trailer, so it kind of is like
Yeah.
we know that
Yeah, I
happens.
suppose, yeah.
Actually, I should go to the planes.
Put it back at AFK and I will log
Oh.
out, actually.
Oh.
I don't want to get raided while I'm AFK as well.
We still got a raid going at the portal hub, so we should be fine for a
Oh,
while.
good point, yeah.
That is, I mean, I guess kind of spoiler-ish. That is something that I found really interesting about the way they did the expedition, like bringing in an old save. It wasn't just your full save; you can just move stuff over.
Yeah.
And that feels like maybe testing it because maybe we'll be able to transfer other things to other plays.
That was the the instant feel I had with the terminal was like, okay, I feel like we might see expeditions now being replayable.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing too. Well, as you play it, you start. At least I got the feeling that they're treating the expeditions like memories that you are replaying. And so it would make sense, like, oh, we have a terminal and you can activate a different memory and go back to a different expedition, possibly.
I do think that they will enable all previous expeditions to be played from the anomaly, and it will be just a game setting that you can go and choose and do it from there.
Yeah,
I think that's probably what they're working to because they've seen so many people request them.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, and someone came up with a really genius idea in my chat. I don't remember who they were, but the problem I said was they have to, like, those milestones are crafted around the planets they find, and so if you can replay it, number one, it's either the same one over and over again, or they have to, like, the studio itself has to constantly be finding these planets for the milestones. And someone in the chat said, wait a minute, what if they just reset the planets, like all the discoveries, every, like, month or so? That way, because the big problem I have is once the expedition's been going for like a week or two, all the planets are marked like, hey, corrosive blood here or something like that, so there's no real challenge to it anymore. But if they, like, reset it, then it's like, okay, then you won't know. I mean, you would know if you've played it already, but, you know.
Hey, somebody resetted my discoveries.
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I had that discovery, they took it away from me.
Yeah, it was yeah. My whole life has no meaning anymore.
But you know what? I don't know how many new players they have. I mean, I would love to see the numbers on, like, how many people are playing on each platform. Or how many people have started playing, like, new profiles that have started playing the game. And just see how many people would be upset with, well, we're doing a whole galaxy reset again because we've modified the game in such a way we need to clear everything out again. Oh my god, people would be livid.
I don't think we'll see a reset anymore. We are too far ahead. I think we are at the autumn of No Man's Sky. So I don't think we'll see any resets anymore.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I think that it's more in the face of, well, they have another game. They're not going to spend that much time on this. Okay. It is what it is. We're not going to go back and totally redo the game when we have another one right now that we're working on. My fire staff is at level 3, and it sucks against the locks. I feel like a bow is better.
Poking it somewhere. Apparently they don't like that.
I'll probably change these. I don't want pillars here. I just want pillars here.
The other game will need some attention, right? Oh, I mean, who knows what they do? Who knows what the future is for Hello Games and No Man's Sky? But I would assume that whenever Light No Fire comes out, focus is gonna shift over to there. They'll still be working on No Man's Sky, but not even close to the degree, I don't think, that they are right now. Like, we're not gonna see updates every couple of months or whatever anymore.
Well, it's already starting to reduce anyway.
Yeah, it was 5 months. I think, what, 5 months already?
Yeah, the 6 to 8 weeks is no longer valid anymore in No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
No, I think Omega definitely has a pretty definite sound to it. I wouldn't say like this is going to be the last update or the last expedition, but I think it might be the sounding end of the last year.
Yeah. Do you think it's the last year for like major updates?
Yeah. I've been already saying that for a while now. 2024 would be the last year.
Okay.
Nobody wants to
So-
listen.
Do you
Soothsayer
well,
has
I say it a lot,
spoken.
and everyone tells me I'm wrong. Do you think that what form of the updates do you think they're going to take on in 2025 then, if this is the last year for the major updates?
No, I think that we will have a pause for No Man's Sky.
Oh, like completely no updates whatsoever
Yeah.
for a certain amount of time?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll see a pause that only is gonna reignite after A Light in the Fire has like stabilized.
Okay.
The official Valheim merch, I'm not impressed with it, Ryan, myself. I feel like much of it looks like toys.
I've been looking at that. They don't have like good mugs. Like I was thinking about getting the bees are happy mug. No? Does it not feel good?
No, I saw there like their axes and like there's some like
Oh, okay.
weapons.
Oh.
I was like, man, this doesn't look amazing.
Looks a little bit like inside of a Kinder egg.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, that's actually quite correct what you're saying there.
That's not a lie.
Yeah, I think when I saw it, I think I saw it on Twitter or something, because I think I forwarded it to you, didn't I, Beebs, or something, or one bit of it, and I looked at it, and then when I actually opened it up on my PC and looked, I was like, it wasn't what I was thinking it was going to be. Silly, stupid, small phone.
Yeah, that the Ether Weave armor sucks for armor. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's a magic armor, no?
Yeah, it's for magic regeneration mostly.
You know what I'm gonna do? I need some marble. I'm gonna make these wooden pillars. Little weapons look like they would work with tabletop games. I saw the axe
cool.
and I was looking at it and I was like, this looks so plasticky.
Like not in a good way.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
you can
very
see you can see the hammer behind me. This is Thor's hammer.
Mm-hmm.
From it is plastic, but you wouldn't say it's plastic if you see it from a distance. That
But the
looks
one for Valheim really
yeah,
looks like
yeah, it looks like plastic, yeah. I need
Plushie looks alright.
marble. Yeah, the plushie looks alright. I think that might be a good thing to buy because I do have some plushies here, so
Oh, yeah, arrow stuff.
I do like the fact we call it plushie because we don't want to call it teddy bears or whatever.
That's a legit name, plushie, right?
How are we gonna name this so that gamers still buy it? Let's call it plushie.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I'm just not a magic user in this game. I'm not liking it.
The t-shirts were funny. I think t-shirts are a good merch. You can never really go wrong with a t-shirt as long as you have a good design. Yaklet Totem plushies. That looks like a teddy bear, John. Okay. So we need... How am I gonna get this to...
Yeah, check on my chicken food.
Chicken!
We're good. Outsourcing for the servers on Light No Fire. Oh yeah, dude. Who knows what happens with Light No Fire, you guys? But I feel like, do you guys think that they're gonna have the same issues with Light No Fire multiplayer, Beeble and Gek?
They shouldn't.
No.
I
no,
hope they don't. I
it
don't
will be
think they will.
It should be. If I was Hello Games and I was building that, it would be the one thing that I would do first is make sure that before I even like talk about this new game, that multiplayer works so damn well that no one can complain.
No, but I mean they sold it as a multiplayer game, so
I would make it work on a frickin' Switch, multiplayer on a Switch, and if they can make it work, play on multiplayer or on a PS4 or a PS2.
please.
PS2 multiplayer. Oh god. I have a sneaking suspicion because these problems didn't crop up until 4.0. Really, it was never really good, but it didn't really get that bad until 4.0 on No Man's Sky. I have a feeling that they flipped a switch somewhere and they said, "Look, we're gonna be messing with this for the next year to make sure multiplayer is right. So we're gonna divert some resources, and No Man's Sky is gonna suffer a bit, but it's more for focus on our new game, so it's okay."
Yeah, I think a lot of it was with No Man's Sky multiplayer. It's just the fact that they seem to focus too much on getting it out, the game out to every single platform they could possibly get it out to, instead of just fixing what was working. They're also still under the problem with Sony that they had to make everything work on the PS4. So to make everything work on the PS4 on the old Xbox, there probably was things that they just couldn't do, which probably then impacted on multiplayer and how it worked. That's my thoughts, because otherwise I don't know why they wouldn't spend a lot of time and energy fixing it.
Oh, because they have a new game called Light No Fire. They're like,
Yeah, but it's still such a small part of No Man's Sky that they could have a team that's working on that to make it work. And I'm sure if they can do what they've done with all the other games and done all the amazing things they've been able to achieve, I'm sure they could achieve getting multiplayer to work.
True, but that is a double-ended sword as well, because if it's such a small part, then why even focus on it?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just
That would
because
be the argument.
well, it's just, you know, the way that Hello Games are, that they want to do stuff and they want to make everything better or work, or like they don't like to give up on things, and so that's why it's puzzling they have given up on making it work.
I think it's the opposite. I feel like it's not that they've given up, but I feel like once they have something out there, that's it. That's done. They don't go back and change it. Because the difficulty settings, that was awesome. They threw that in there, and then there was issues, and there's been issues for like a year. And it's like they just never go back and rework it or fix it. It's just, oh, it's out there, it's done. It's like, well,
Yeah,
no,
I think they
it.
definitely have a lot of people with ADHD working in that that team, who literally get to finish one thing and then that's it. They move on to the next, and then it never sees the light of day again. No, done it. No, we finished it. Move on.
It's just there, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Especially doing all the challenge videos. we feel I do definitely start seeing some of the rough edges when you're trying to play on weird settings and everything.
For the most part, though, I mean, it is a 10-year-old game nearly.
Yeah.
It's still very good and very playable.
100%.
And so they've still achieved something that not many other games have done. So I don't think, even for all its faults, yeah, it could. If they put lots of time and energy and resources, and they had 100 people working for them, then yeah, maybe they could have made it even better. But I think they've also realised that it is a game that's old. So like, there's a lot of other games that have come out since and that are coming out now, like with Enshrouded, and then you've got Unreal Engine like 5.2, like Nightingale's on Unreal Engine 5.2. And it's stunning. It's absolutely incredible how smooth it is and how everything works, and the graphic quality. And I think that Hello Games probably looked at No Man's Sky and thought, we can't make it any better than it is. It can't look any better than it is.
But the argument for that is, it looks and appears that they're just using the No Man's Sky engine to make Light No Fire. It's not like they went out to Unreal 5.
Well,
So they're
yeah,
using the
but
same
then, I mean,
setup.
Well, it's the engine, but it's probably an updated version that's probably been tweaked and fixed that just won't run No Man's Sky. Or No Man's Sky is just it's all like the engine is almost too powerful for No Man's Sky.
Does Unity have versions, or is it updated?
They
I
updated
think it
the
has
Havoc
versions.
engine.
Okay, so it has had updates then, because I remember them talking about implementing Havoc updates or something.
Yeah, the Havoc update. I don't think also Unity has now. Unity is at Unity 6 now, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, because like NMS is built on a custom version of Unity,
Hmm.
Yeah.
so like,
I for my own thoughts on that, I feel like they got to a point and they just said, look, No Man's Sky has to run on a Switch. There's going to be limited things we can do with this. So we'll work on Light No Fire, knowing that we'll call it a next gen only. So we don't have to be limited by the PS4, the Nintendo Switch. Yeah, we can just say, nope, sorry. And so they can leverage, they're allowed to leverage more power because they know the bottom is way higher than it is with the Switch and the PS4.
A lot of games have done that now. They've said, no, it's only available on this. That's it.
Well,
Stuff. No,
well, that happens in the cycle. Halfway through the generation, things start splitting to next gen only.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I think that they're also caught in a hard spot of they can't do that on Nintendo or on No Man's Sky. They
They
feel
can't
like
do that,
they're
no.
dropping half their audience because I don't know how many. Again, I would love to know the numbers. How many people play on an original PS4 or an original Xbox One or even Nintendo Switch? I don't think it's that high. Every time I ask, almost nobody answers yes. They play on Nintendo Switch, but I have no idea.
That's the thing.
They're a
Most of your
BBC
audience was
master.
built before it came on Switch as well. So
I've got a black and green screen, Jason. That's why I'm so
You have a-
crap.
Why?
Because I've got a black and green screen. It's a BBC Master. That's what I play on. Valheim runs amazingly. It doubles up as my oven.
There you go.
yeah, he plays text-based Valheim. It's works on DOS.
That's why it takes me a while, you see, to get anywhere. I have to imagine what everything looks like.
It's at a cutting edge 10 frames per second.
He's got
Well,
one of
that's
those.
not good, though.
He's got one of those fancy setups that has Windows and DOS.
Oh, yes, it's a dual boot. It's a dual boot.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
It's a future that.
I remember when we were, it was the very early days of Mac and Windows, like you could emulate Windows on a Mac. And we had this irritating software in the business that I wanted to do some stuff that only worked on the Mac and some stuff that only worked on Windows. And like, it was so irritating. So I got these Mac Minis and I put emulated Windows on it. And so I was running everything. And, I mean, it was fantastic when it worked, but it didn't work very often. Hence my hatred of Macs. I think I ended up giving my laptop, my MacBook or whatever I had for, well, I gave it to my dad in the end. He uses it for like music, for plug in to the music
Wait.
programs.
No. Damn it.
I just couldn't get on with it.
You know, it is so nice going back to the plains with carapace armor and just destroying everything. It's so beautiful. Where'd my box go?
There's some serious merch talk in my chat. So.
Yeah. So before I try to, are we sleeping tonight? Or are you guys working? Doing
I
stuff?
can't sleep.
I'm in bed.
Okay, let me go to bed. Yeah, to make your own plushies, you do need to sell a lot of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it
You
really
almost have
banks
to
on
like,
volume.
yeah, you have to have like a pre-order set already for like 400 plushies or something.
So make them pink and like a little puppy. You'll be fine.
Yes, those are the two key
Tap
aspects.
into the furry market.
No. Lord, no, no.
I want to add so much to that, but you guys are
You'd
screaming.
you'd need to get Dark Lord on the case for that. He could tell you where to sell them.
Dark Lord's not a furry.
He is a furry.
No, he's not.
He especially likes the fox's tails.
Yeah, foxes are adorable.
They're just the tails.
Oh, Lord. Oh.
I did send him a baby fox in the council chat. It was a very cute baby fox.
There's a basic bitch fox snake.
Lord, it was a really, really cute little baby.
Oh, hello, Mr. Verger. Please protect me while I prance around. Thank you. I'm looking for skeletons and such.
You need to go into Dark Forest or Black Forest if you want skeletons in.
Yeah. Misty Landis.
That is Cole. That's a genius idea. So I don't know if you guys have seen Sean tweeting. Zane, I know you did Beeblebum. He did the 1 and then the
And a 3.
People are thinking that means 1-3. So 13, meaning tomorrow.
Well, I mean, the trial expedition does finish tomorrow at 2 p.m. However, I'm still expecting it to be the.
It's gonna be
14th
Wednesday.
that it
Yeah,
goes
it's
live.
gonna be Wednesday.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
PlayStation and Xbox won't update before that anyway, so.
Well, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. The last patch didn't go out on Xbox for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, so I wouldn't count on update schedule actually mattering anymore.
What? Leonard
That
out
was
freaking
insane.
7 again, man. Holy crap.
Whoa!
But that's
Leonard!
Oh, that's your side, no?
That's me. That's on me, dude.
What, did I miss something? Oh, 7 Leonard.
My PayPal's in the comments, alright?
What I'm gonna do, we're gonna just put these in here for the moment. And Whew.
Okay, so all I heard from you, Gek, was what? PayPal's in the live
I said
chat?
my
Is that what-
my PayPal's in the comments.
Oh, there you go. Lord. Oh.
Santa Leonard.
Yeah, seriously. 07, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Did you almost die thanks to Leonard? Because that would have been beautiful.
Yes.
Did you actually die?
No, I didn't die. No. I forgot. I have different sounders for different amounts, and the higher you go, the more scary they get. And for that amount, it is maxed out. So I have Leroy pop up, and because Streamlabs takes a year and a half to update, it literally just popped through. It scared the pee right out of me. Good lord.
Okay, I need to do this differently. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. Choose a next to no. I can't do that. No. Tobias chose a pineapple pizza stream. I don't think I'll live through another one of those. Dude. Nobody in my house, because obviously I'm married to a sane, smart woman. She doesn't want pineapple pizza, so it was up to me to eat that damn thing. I did not want to eat it. No one else would help me.
Evict them both.
Whoa, that is a Jarl just coming out of nowhere. Good lord.
Yes, come on.
Oh, why? This is the one time I don't have any freaking fire potions.
And fire potions, yeah.
What's up, y'all?
So yeah, I've been waiting for that to pop up. It doesn't. You said it, those raids don't happen in the.
Yeah, you
Only
have.
Mistlands, yeah.
Damn.
Oh crap! There's ticks everywhere. Run, 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 run. Run! Oh, bloody jeebus.
Yep, we are going after iron.
Oh crap! Roll, 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 you moron! Roll! I can't roll. I'm about
Roll.
to die. Oh my god! Right, health. 12 health then. Holy crap!
So I assume you
Well,
lived
we've
through
got
that.
Loads left.
You lived through that, Zane.
Just somehow. Oh,
Because you had 12. 12 health. That's all you need. Pop a
all
blueberry.
you
You'll be fine.
Pop a blueberry, yes. Dude, I've been playing with Heather, and she's not as far as we are, and so I made a new character, and I forget that I don't have my feather cape, and that's gonna get me killed so much. That's where I take all my damages. I keep jumping from high distances because I'm like, I can do it. No, you can't.
Should I? Oh shit!
Yeah, that's exactly. That's why, thankfully, I'm not streaming my side of it, or else you'd see me every time going, "Oh God, no, don't die." Yeah, Heather, that's where most of my health goes. Oh my God, I should have brought my princess headlight in here. Jesus. Have anything that glows? Pull out my bow.
that's
That
why I
doesn't
couldn't
do
bloody roll. I'd run out of stamina, so I was basically dying, and I got enough stamina when I'd hit 12 health to roll.
Oh my god!
anything. You were panicking, all right. Just
Well,
like, oh
no,
my
I
God,
just couldn't get. I just couldn't get anywhere. There's just nowhere to go, and like, good lord. I managed to get away. 198 health again. I'm in the Black Forest. Good lord.
Yeah.
Freaking Jarls, man.
Do I have it?
It was Jarl, and I was on the ground, and it was right there the second it popped up.
Yep. Dude.
Well, thankfully, a Verg distracted it long enough. If that Verg hadn't distracted, I'd have 100% died.
Right, guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you. I'm absolutely shattered, so I'm gonna
All
go
right,
to bed.
have a good one, Gek.
But, have a nice time and see you guys later. Cheers,
You
guys.
tonight.
Good night. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye. I was muted. I didn't see that. What, Gek leaving?
Yeah.
Sleeping? Just to get some rest for the No Man's Sky update coming.
I don't know if he's gonna cover No Man's Sky actually.
Is he not? Oh no, Gek. I'll make him do it.
No,
I
he
can
doesn't. It
convince him.
doesn't. It doesn't fit his channel anymore. And I think it's right.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Well, just because it's right doesn't mean I'm not gonna. I mean, I guess I should be a good person and not convince him otherwise.
Jason, the person who does his best to keep you in chat at 3 a.m.
No. That. Don't lie. You were in there like at 6:30 a.m. I don't want to hear that. Those lies. You
Well,
were.
that
it was
wasn't the
like
point. The point is that you try to keep people in chat when they want to go to bed.
No,
Do you really want to go to bed if you stick
Straw
around?
man.
Do you honestly want to go to bed if you stick around that long? I don't think so. Subconsciously, you don't.
Yeah. Pesky you are. Pesky Jason.
Oh. So, I mean, we don't know for sure. I've heard rumblings that there's going to be drops with this one.
I'm hopeful because drops are cool.
Drops are cool, and I love it. Gives me a reason to go stream on Twitch. I always feel guilty whenever I look at my Twitch channel. I'm like, hey, I haven't streamed in there in a while. But
They are.
Beeble, are you going to? Or are you just totally done with Twitch, Beeblebum?
I really cannot care about Twitch, to be honest.
But it's drops. There's cool drops.
Yeah, it's just doesn't work, and I don't want to be looking at two chats or having two chats covered into each other. No, because it doesn't show the name. It shows restream says, this person says,
Yeah.
and then the whole. No,
Yeah.
I don't have time for this.
Yeah, I get it.
There we go. So I got a little bit of a pillar in here. So that should support this, hopefully.
Beebs is streaming Dark Hellboy, but he has a second channel called The B-Side. There's a link in the live chat. You gotta go to that one, not the main Beeblebum channel.
Yeah, I got so many people suddenly in my comments. Hey, Beeps, I just found this channel. I didn't know you had a second channel. They're like, I've been saying it several times, but...
Nah, it's the first time I've heard of it. What is this channel called? How do you spell that? B-E-A? B-E-A side?
If you do the @B-side, then you can find it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's spelled as if he's at the C side. It's the B side. Yeah.
No, a lot of like No Man's Sky players started finding me through Enshrouded.
Yeah, because Enshrouded's good. Not as good as Power World. It's pretty good. It's okay. I mean, Power World is so much cooler, but it's all right. It's a cool game. And there's this other game you guys you said you're playing. This what is it called? Night and what?
Nightingale? Yeah, I'm not playing it.
No, you're not gonna do that one.
No.
Well, it's actually an adult game. It's a nightingale. So it's, you want to be careful of that one.
Nah. I just
Yeah,
died in the-
no. I wasn't convinced by the stress testing and the play streams I seen.
Well, I know that Gek has played it. I jumped in and I played the stress test on Friday, and I wasn't feeling it either. Definitely wasn't feeling it.
I don't know. For me, the characters felt... I don't know. When you look at the characters, they felt like dead inside.
It was that, plus it was just like... I don't want to say needlessly complicated, but it felt like they were purposely trying to make the menus for like building and everything different. And it was just like, oh my god, I don't want to relearn everything.
I think the problem was also that they actually made people start mid-game.
Yeah, well, yeah.
So you kind of got thrown into a game that that is already complicated, and you get like these menus thrown at you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it might go really well, and I'm hoping for the people that covering it does, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna pop in and check it out, because yeah, that stress test just didn't do it for me.
Uh-huh.
Unlike Enshrouded, when they did that 6-hour-long demo last year, I was like, okay, this is feeling good. It's just a little rough. So if they polish it up, it's good. With Nightingale, it was more like, I'm just not feeling this game as a whole.
I do think Enshrouded devs will have to listen a little bit more to their community and not be too stubborn
What are they being stubborn about?
about their multiplayer.
Yeah.
You know, the multiplayer progression in Enshrouded is like, if you are not, let's say we're playing together and you are not able to join and we beat bosses or we find some bricks and stuff, everything is going to be unlocked for you as well. That means...
Wait a minute, so it's completely not even... I thought it was like small milestones, even the big ones, even like bosses, it's just auto-completes for you?
Yeah.
That's what turned me off from joining the server, you guys. So I missed the first day, and it's like, well, I kind of don't know where to start from. So,
well, even
yeah,
if
but
you're not even missing the first day. Like if you're in the middle of it and you have to miss a day after a month or so, and they do a major event, then you're screwed. Or as a group, you got to say, well, if everyone's not here, we can't do anything today because it'll ruin someone else's progress. Oh, that sucks.
They said like, we do see it as like, some people like to build, some people like to go and fight, some people like to do exploring. So it's like everybody can do what they want, but also gets the advantage of the fighters and the explorers, which I see. But on the other side, I think most people want to play together, or you know, like in Valheim, play alone together.
Yeah. I would assume that a lot of people play in a similar way to this. It's like, hey, we're in a group, but we can all help each other. Like if you beat a boss, you might, it doesn't auto-complete for me, but you can show me how to do it, or you can help me with it.
So anyway, they are doing some adjustments, and as far I could read, they're going to try to implement ways that progression can be done on solo play. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that feels like, hopefully, there's a future option to where they say, okay, you have offline mode, multiplayer mode, and you have like joined multiplayer mode. So you have a different section, maybe to choose from the beginning whether you want to join progress or not. Because that does suck.
No, because if you're gonna make it so that people only really can feel accomplished when it's single player, this game is gonna die quickly.
Yeah. So I'm at 70 deaths now.
yeah, you can't even make it one stream at 69.
And no, the worst part about that it wasn't even like a hard area. I was in the freaking plains, man.
What, did you die?
I did.
Yeah. What did you die to?
A freaking locks came up on me when I got out of the swamp.
Hey, Dark Hellboy, good to see you.
And I got I think it was 3 or 4 Deathsquitos finally, so I was just like,
Oh yeah, locks plus Desquitos is evil.
Yeah, it was just done. And I had my carapace armor, but that's not gonna do very much. That's fine. I didn't pop bone mass, I had that. I didn't even think about it. I was more worried about just trying to get away.
Oh, I didn't pop bone mass with that Jarl either. That's probably stupid.
Yeah,
that would
for
have
those ticks, man.
Yeah, that would have turned the tick damage down by 75%.
Yeah,
Nah,
ticks.
you gotta feel that damage so you feel alive.
The dungeon I did the first time, there were like, I don't know, 6 2-star ticks in there. My god.
Yeah, 2-star ticks are brutal, man.
Dude, that's why I bring in those ooze bombs or whatever kind of, because I'm not even dealing with that crap. No way.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't fully avoid them, and one ooze bomb won't kill a 2-star.
Yeah, true.
And
but
you
that's
normally,
still-
like, the time I had the 2-star on me, I had about 12 ticks after me, and it was a place where I wasn't able to bomb them before they came at me. So I was just running, and then somehow the 2-star was the one that got on my back. And I was like crapping myself, took my health down to like almost single digits within a second. I then managed to roll, just managed to get through the portal, but of course it jumped on my back again before I'd loaded out. So then it was with me when I got back through, managed to roll again, and then ran up the stairs and through my portal. and then came back through with bow mass on and some like full food and potions and just like, "Roar."
Let's kill you.
I can sleep.
I am in
Alright.
bed.
Let me go to sleep before I go back. Gotta get my iron.
I think it's time to stop making goosebumps and just make bile bombs now.
Yeah, that's why I've been hunting y'all. I want for Jotunbyn. Sorry, Jotunbyn.
Jotun.
And he's gone to French way. And then everything else is big old bile bombs.
I'm trying to decide my my extreme American accent for that one.
Jotunbyn.
Jotun.
Got any of that Jotunbyn?
Jotunbyn.
Almost like sounds like one of those country sounds.
I almost made that comment on your serpent video. I was like, those chitlins, you need some chitlins for the harpoon. I didn't want to go that far. Though. Chitlins.
Y'all got any chitlins?
Any chitlins?
Should eat.
So what are chitlins? Because I'm not sure. It's either an intestine thing or corn thing.
Okay, what do
I think.
chitlins look like to you?
I've never seen
Like
them. I've never had
the
them.
color. Okay, what have you seen a
I'll
picture or a
Google it.
photo? Oh, okay. So where do you get the idea that they're corn or intestines? Like, what gives you that impression?
Because I heard ages ago there's something in southern cooking that uses it's either intestine, small intestine, or something else. So yeah, that looks like small intestine to me. So what is it then?
As far as I'm aware, it is not intestine per se. I mean, you can trying to think, what is it?
Yeah,
what is it
small
called?
intestines of domestic animals.
Is it really?
They're usually made from
I've been
pig's intestine.
I've been eating pig intestine.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone who's ever had a proper sausage has eaten intestine. I won't worry about it.
No. If it's the outer, if it's the outer thing, it doesn't count. If it's just a sleeve, it doesn't count. Everyone knows a sleeve doesn't count. See, I was under the impression it was not. It was more of the gizzards of a bird. What are you? Oh,
No, those
my
are called
world.
gizzards.
The world is a lie. My world is a lie.
Man, the worst part about this is how embarrassing it is for an Englishman to school you on what chitlins are.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. That'll get me in trouble with my American audience. Oh. What do you think the intestine was? A sleeve? Yeah, it's a sleeve. Yeah, when I eat a sausage, it's just the outside. So in my brain, the way I justify eating terrible things is that it's only like maybe 5% of the entire sausage. It's stuffed with everything else. So that doesn't, the 2% sleeve does not count as intestine. That's how I justify it.
Some things put me off with either the look or the smell. So like kidneys, I can't stand them. Just smells too strongly of urea. However,
Liver is like that for me.
I like liver, but primarily lamb liver because it's like there's less ventricles in it. So it's the ventricles that get me.
I get
But overall, it's just nutrition. So it's like it's nutritionally valid, therefore it's food.
Yes, that's just two different philosophies on food. though.
Including
for me, it's
people.
more about the look and the taste, including the
People are nutritionally valid.
Well, it depends on the person. I don't think Jason is nutritionally valid, but someone else might be. Oh. See, I've lived my whole life with that in the back of my mind. Like, okay, would a cannibal enjoy eating me or find me any value in my body? Because if not, then I'm safe. They won't try to eat me.
I want you naturally occurring creatine. And you...
Natural, yes. Oh, the assumptions about my creatine level. Full of estrogen.
Eat Jason, you'll be big and strong. Or puffy nips.
Oh, good Lord, yes. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I was thinking, should I say this? It's on the line, but it's not past it.
Oh. Oh, God. Well, see, I'm gonna have to eat some more grits and really like now that I know what's in testing, because in my brain it was
Grits
gizzard.
isn't. Grits is the corn one.
Grits is the corn one.
Yeah, chitlins is intestine. Grits
Chitlins.
is
Oh,
corn.
chitlins. There you go. There you go. Either way, I gotta go back. There's a restaurant near my house that does like southern food, so you can go down there and get some like good stuff. Get some Cajun stuff. Oof, this is good.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go over there and be like, okay, I need to eat this again because I like gizzards. But you know, in my head, there's only chicken stuff, and it's okay. If it comes out of a chicken, it's fine. It doesn't count.
For some reason
tastes like
now,
pineapple.
all that's replaying in my head is, y'all got any gizzards?
Any gizzards? Oh Lord.
I need some to go with my cartlins.
My God. Am I maxed? Oh God, I am.
This seems to be pretty solid. Except maybe for here. Now I check the house, see how everything is colored.
Oh yeah, I was
It's
building.
wet.
I didn't know that they had blue jute carpet.
Yeah.
I
Because,
didn't
well,
know
since you
that.
got the blue jute.
Yeah.
Blue Jew.
Now, I assume that you still
Blue
can't take you still can't take advantage of that, meaning you can put down 2 carpets and get 2 more comfort. It still counts all carpet as 1.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I think so.
Yeah, I would assume so. I know they did it
Yeah.
for like the locks cape and everything, or the locks carpet and everything, but I didn't know if the jute counted as something separate.
Well, the thing is that also in the past, things that used to be for the common people now are sometimes delicatess.
Common people. What do you mean?
Well, if you would go to the Middle Ages, for example, you know, there were certain drinks, for example, that were common people, but now are like high end or foods.
Yeah, I mean, in like Dark Ages Britain, the average peasant ate fresh river fish like trout with some veggies and stuff. It's like a very extremely healthy meal, whereas the high class ate salt and way over spiced crap and died of all sorts and had gout and stuff. So
And now we've just reversed that.
yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's like that's the thing. Like salmon and stuff, and like actually oysters and lobsters were super peasant food. So like you'd get oysters as a pub food in England.
See, I've heard stories of that as well. Back and this is not even like that long ago. I heard late 1800, early 1900s. They would serve lobster in prisons because it was declared a terrible like bottom feeder food. It was disgusting. And now it's like, oh, lobster, that's like high class, highfalutin.
I've never eaten lobster.
Never
What?
at all?
Now I should try it at some point.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's
I've
really
had
good.
freaking uni, but I haven't had lobster. It's weird.
Well, you can cook it. I mean, lobster's good cooked as well. You don't have to eat it like raw or anything.
Well, no, I wasn't thinking of eating lobster raw. I was just.
I will just say it. You know, you don't have to go that far.
Oh no! I'm. It was just that to me, a lobster sounds like more of a normal thing than sea urchin.
Maybe. I don't know.
I suppose
to me,
obviously it depends where you live. If you live
Yeah,
in
it depends.
if you live in Japan, then sea urchin's going to be more normal.
I don't know. I'm getting hungry. I will say the first thing I thought of when you cook seeker meat, it looks like a gigantic shrimp.
Shrimp.
It's amazing. Yeah,
Like a green
I love
shrimp.
it. Well, when it's cooked, it's brownish, almost like a pink color. So it does look like a shrimp.
Ah. Well, that's
It's
the thing.
really
Like, shrimp are insects, and so are seekers. So makes sense.
Yeah.
It is weird, isn't it? How similar, how close in biology shrimp are to woodlouse.
So you're saying you're a big fan of shrimp, Beeb?
I do not care for anything that is fish. Or
Oh, really?
Nothing at all.
No.
And you live in Malta. Isn't that
Oh.
like, I'd have thought there's a lot of good fresh fish there.
I mean, it doesn't matter where I live. I don't want it.
Good
But
fish,
usually
bad fish
you're
doesn't matter.
influenced by the good stuff around you. And as far as places with fish goes, somewhere by a sea or ocean's going to have good stuff. But I mean, obviously, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
No, the only fish I would like eat is tuna and salmon.
I mean, salmon is delicious. It's like one of my favorites, especially raw.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Yes.
But yeah, I don't know. I just don't. I don't like the because if you eat like if a tuna is like a steak, you can. It's not like a regular fish. I just don't like the texture of fish as well. Taste and texture really turn me off.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have to, we're gonna have to explain.
Yeah.
I know some people in America, tuna only comes in a can. And it is shredded. You can get fillet of tuna. So that's what Beeblebum is talking about. A big fillet of tuna.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
yellowfin
because you-
tuna steak seared,
Yeah.
so rare
Yes.
with black pepper. That is godly.
You can grill it as a steak.
Yes.
Black marble.
Honestly, it's expensive, at least where I live, to get like a proper fresh tuna steak. But it's like as a very rare treat. It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and obviously finish off with a bit of lemon juice because, hell's yeah.
Yeah,
But
my
even
parents.
for... Oh, sorry, go on.
No, my parents and my sister, for example, are crazy about seafood and whatever. And yeah, I just know. They've been trying to force me, and then my at that time parent-in-law tried to force me to eat fish because you have to try it before you can judge it. Okay, I'll eat it. I don't like it. You know?
At
So
that
I have
point, it's over. It's like you've tried it, you don't like it.
Yeah. I'm kind of know what I like and what I don't like now. I'm, 35.
Yeah, yeah.
At that time.
It's almost a weird thing. Like when it comes to texture, I did not particularly appreciate the texture of raw fish when I first had sushi, but the flavor was excellent. But then the texture fully grew on me. And when it comes to like raw salmon, that texture, because of the if it's obviously good quality, the fat in between the flakes kind of melts in your mouth, and it's like amazing to me anyway. But like, yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it initially. And generally, like half of shellfish weirds me out, and so do half of mollusks. I had a giant whelk in Japan, and I was not a fan. It was like a giant whelk sashimi. Looked really good, except for the one end, which had like this weird sinewy bit, and it was not pleasant to chew. Good lord. But I'm not going to not eat it in front of the chef. So.
That is the ultimate thing. Like you can't just say, nah, this looks like garbage.
Yeah, I'm one of two people at the bar in front of the chef. It's like he's going to know if I don't eat something.
Yeah.
So
What
it's
is
like,
this?
There's no like cats around you can just feed it to. Like, here you go. Oh, it was so yummy. It was so good. I ate it so quickly.
yeah, there were a few things that were a bit weird in that one. Because, I mean, it was the one where I went there. I was waiting in line, and they asked me for my order while I was still in line. And, like, I was panicking because this is not an English menu, and I haven't got time to get my phone out and stuff. So like, I just pointed at one that looked big enough to fill me up, and they're like, "Oh, sugoi, sugoi." I was like, "Wait, what? Why is it amazing? What?" And they're like, I thought, "Is he just big?" They're like, "Oh, he's gonna eat loads." No, turns out turns out they thought, "Oh, he's adventurous, isn't he? Bloody hell."
Yeah, this Englishman is gonna really go out there.
Yeah, and then when I was about to go in, I was like, "So, has my order actually been put through, or can I have another look at the menu?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, it's everything's fine. Your order's through. It's nearly done." It's like, "Damn it!"
Dang it. Oh.
The anus saying, "What are you on about, TK? What's the anus?"
Oh.
Yeah, I generally wouldn't advise, unless you're adventurous, giant whelk, abalone, or pickled herring roe. Wasn't a fan of those. Like, abalone has a weird, like, rind on it. It's like... oh,
Really?
yeah. Yeah.
That sounds tasty.
It does not.
Oh.
Because, like, some people, like, say abalone is, like, one of the most delicious things around and stuff. I don't think... And it's expensive as well, but, like, I think the piece I had wasn't... It must just not have been of a particularly high quality. Now, pickled herring fillets, that's good. Like, herring roll mops, they're tasty. It's like, it's weird because it, like, reeks and it's sour as hell, but it's like freaking fermented herring, but it's like, it's good. Tastes good.
You're not doing a job selling it. So.
Yeah, sour fermented reeks. Tasty.
But it's wonderful. I don't know about that.
Well, I don't want to go into this. Let's just leave it.
What?
I might have an idea of where you're going, so yeah.
Yes, Ryan. It's like trying to chew a salted tire. Abalone.
Lord, that doesn't sound enjoyable at all.
No, like the main flesh was fine. It was a little bit chewy, but like the rind itself, it was like, it was kind of like, do you know when you have like salami that has like a thick pepper outer coating?
Yes.
Looked like that. But it was like its skin. And it was thick.
The skin. Oh.
Yeah. Unpleasant. But yeah, highly recommend uni though. That's tasty. It's like super buttery and rich. It's like kind of like in the same sense of like American beef. Is super buttery. Only
Oh yeah.
much creamier texture. Well, obviously not actually meat. They call them the gonads, which, you know, it's the gonads of the sea urchin.
Really?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Found that out after.
Oh.
Sea urchin balls.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want any of that.
They look like egg sacs, but I don't think they are. I think
Which
it's probably more.
It's literally an egg sack. It's the
Yeah.
balls.
Yeah, but you normally call that the roe if it's an egg sac.
Well, it's just
But I
because
have
they're more bally.
I have a feeling it's like brain or something. Because brain tissue is generally quite.
Well, that's also true.
Oh, yeah, depending.
The men, don't they say that the men's brain is down there instead of up there?
Oh, it depends.
Yeah, I use my heart penis to think.
Yes.
Oh my.
Me hungry? Yeah, I know. I'm getting hungry now too. Gonna have to go get some seafood. That's the one thing you can, because I live in Colorado. It's
Hey,
like the
Christy,
center of the
welcome.
United
Good to
States.
see you.
So any seafood we get is already like old because it has to get shipped into us. So whenever I visit my family, like in Texas or in California, which is on
And
the coast,
Rake, welcome as well.
nice to go get real seafood. And you're like, oh, man, this is so good.
Yeah, I had some amazing sushi in San Francisco. That was good.
Yes.
It was like
Cole
it had
Sparks,
to be my
welcome
one
as well.
treat
Good to see
because
you.
It was not cheap.
Well, yeah.
It's like $120 for like one meal.
Oof. Yeah,
But
I'll get-
again, like the whole rest of the trip, it was like right being frugal, and then, but I'm like, it's my first time in America. I should have one treat meal because I'm led by food.
That's how I think too. That's how we, at least that's how my wife and I operate. We're like, okay, this is the treat. So the treat is not like a physical thing. It's always a food item.
It's by far the most I've ever spent on actually any meal in a restaurant.
There is a
Oh no, actually that ryokan was more in Japan.
was
But
it?
sorry, carry on. Oh, I had like a friggin' Michelin star, friggin' 12-course meal at this onsen hotel thing I went to.
Yes.
With a private friggin' private hot spring bath. It was awesome.
There was at least in the area I'm in, we have like the normal area, like the regular people area, and then we have a high, more wealthy end of town called the Broadmoor, and that's where like you have to be like extremely wealthy to just exist. I feel like, and we decided to treat ourselves like, oh yeah, we're gonna go to the Broadmoor, and we're gonna get some a meal there. And you go in, you sit down, you look at the menu, and you look and go, every item on here is at least 50 American dollars. Are you kidding me?
I thought
Like,
you were
nope.
going to say, and there was no prices, which meant I can't afford it.
Well, there was a couple items like that, like their wine list had no prices, and I'm like, what does that mean? And it's like, oh, that's because it costs like $500 a glass. Oh, okay.
That
No.
means get the water.
Yeah, exactly. From the taps, please. From the taps.
And that'll only be $20.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, that was the most. It was. You go in, you know you're gonna spend some money because of course, or you're gonna spend a good amount more than you normally would. When I got the check for that, I was just like,
By the way, guys, I
credit
can't
card. I'm gonna be paying this off forever.
I can't sleep if you want.
Oh, yeah, I can sleep.
All right, let's sleep.
Yeah. When it comes, I get the feeling you're a bit like me. When it comes to like eating out, it's very much a. I would rather go out 4 times less and go for a nice meal than go for a cheap like takeout or something.
Yeah. Well, and especially recently, like there was a time probably 10 years ago where I was working overnights and it was just my meals were just quick and fast, and most of the time that meant fast food. So you just drop by a place and get like a burger or whatever for like $1 or $2. And the quality didn't matter because you were just trying to eat something because you didn't eat anything for like 8 hours. And then it just I think it was COVID. Everything started to get really expensive, even at like a fast food, quote unquote, restaurant, a cheap restaurant. And so we kind of normally had that mentality, but about 3 years ago, it kind of kicked in like, nah, if I'm going to go out, it's going to be for something meaningful and actually worth it. Because if I'm going to spend money, I'm going to spend money and make sure it's good. So that means we just eat 4 times less, 5 times less.
Yeah, but it's like, but you remember those times then, because it's like you're actually going for like a really good meal, and it's like it's a little
Well,
memory, and
I would say 99% of the time, yes. And then you have a couple of those memories where you only remember the price because it was not worth the price. And you're like, this was no.
that's part of the just trying new places and stuff. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
all going to be a winner. But like every time I go anywhere, I always look for some random food place. I'll go 4 hours out my way for the reason I was there to go find some like when I was in, I had to go to Liverpool to get my passport done because I had to get it rush ordered. And like when I was in Liverpool, I was right. Are there any cool places in Liverpool for food? Because I was only there to get my passport, and it did take about 4 hours in the end. But like I found this small ramen place that did like some more crazy type. Like that's it. It was a Korean. Like it was Korean, but they were doing ramen, but it was all Korean flavors. And like this was the spiciest bowl of ramen I've ever had in my entire life. Like the oil that was floating on the top of the entire thing was like
fire.
A little sip, big glug of drink, little sip, big glug of drink. And like I had to sit outside because they were renovating inside, and it was freezing. But like the actual stock, the taste was amazing. And like once I got to the bottom of it, like the bottom half centimeter of the entire bowl was just whole spices. So it was like, and there was so much brisket in it. It's like beef, slow cooked beef brisket. It was good.
Oh,
But like, it's just like random things like that. Like, just go to a place, look on TripAdvisor or something. Find so that's what I did every day in Japan.
yes.
And then Nano gave me the advice of look for the ones with reviews from locals that are about 4 to 4.2 stars, not 5 stars. And then you'll avoid the tourist traps and get the good stuff.
That is actually, really good advice. Holy cow. Well, I don't know about you guys, but in general, if anything has like perfect 5-star, I don't trust it. I'm like, nope, that's odd. That's fake. That has to be fake. Nothing's perfect.
Well, I usually expect it to be more like a 4-star at best. But like they're often good, but it depends. Like, because if you look in England, one of the highest rated ramen places is Wagamama's. It's like, are you kidding me? They use powdered stock. Like, it's a chain restaurant.
On your the people's taste in that area.
That's the thing. Yeah, the majority of like people don't really. They haven't, like me, gone to Nottingham several times just to get ramen at a specific place. It's like an hour drive. And me and my friend have gone to London several times just to get ramen. That's 2-hour drive.
Oh,
Like most people don't do that because it's kind of insane. But it's like, yeah, we'll do a whole day of driving just to get some cool food.
there is like I think one restaurant I've ever done that for, and I will do it for. It's a hot dog restaurant, and it has specialty hot dogs. I assume it's the same thing in the United Kingdom, right? It's a hot dog is just a sleeved, not quite a sausage, but it's more of it's not as seasoned on the inside, right?
Well, it's just a Frankfurter would generally be a
There
hot
you
dog sausage. Yeah.
Yeah. So something like that. Except this restaurant, they have what they call exotic dogs, and so they serve like rattlesnake meat or reindeer meat, or they used to serve bat meat, and after 2020, for some reason, they stopped serving that. I was so mad. I have a picture of me eating a bat meat hot dog. It was so good. It's such a good thing. It was amazing. It was really sweet. It was good.
It was bat meat, but it was so good.
It was so good. Yeah, but they stopped serving that. I was so angry when we went up there because we would do it like once a year. We would go up there, and it's a long trip and it's expensive as hell. But man, it is so good.
I really want to try rattlesnake or snake in general. From what I've heard, it's kind of I expect it to be similar to eel, where it's like it's a little bit fishy, but it's like chicken and fish type thing. But a bit, maybe a little gamier and slightly tougher.
I would say it's more stringy and gamey from what I remember. I haven't had it in a year. I need to go back up there.
Things I love lamb, which is quite gamey, so. And English beef is quite a lot gamier than American beef. Because we don't feed it corn. Oh, no, it's
corn
the thing.
makes
Like,
everything good.
Corn makes your beef buttery and way less beefy flavour-wise. It's way less offensive to the palate, you could say.
Well,
Whereas,
yeah, if you get like supermarket beef, yes, 100%.
Oh yeah, obviously in America you still have grass-fed and stuff. You can get it. It's just the normal beef, as far as I know, is like mostly corn-fed, isn't it? Just 'cause it fans them up quickly and
Yeah. Well,
sufficient.
it's generic. It is. It keeps the prices low because they can just nature farm it. So yeah, most American people will just go to a supermarket and buy the. Not. I don't want to say cheap, but the lower priced beef, which is going to be the corn-fed.
Yeah, the lower priced here is grain-fed, so it's not like it's the good stuff that's like grass-fed and stuff, and grass-fed free-range stoof. Oh yeah, bison meat's good. Yeah. Sorry, have I turned both of your channels into a Zane stream of
Into
food?
the Zane, yes.
She tastes.
Everyone in my chat is saying Jason will eat a bat hot dog, but he won't eat pineapple pizza. Yes, they have standards. A bat hot dog tastes better.
Yeah, guys, instead of putting pineapple on your pizza, use sweet corn. It's not wet like pineapple is. Pineapple's delicious, but on pizza it's too wet. You don't want a juicy pizza.
You have
If
to
you
dab
sweet
it.
corn, you still get the sweetness. And
Well,
then,
and I think it's
you
more
know,
of the citrus flavor as well. Like I wouldn't do a mandarin orange either. It's just that citrus combination. And I know
that's why-
tomato, I know tomato, whatever, but
Well, yeah, but that's why, to make up for that, instead of having it like sweet corn and ham, you would have sweet corn and like chicken and then chili powder, because that balances the flavor. Then the chili, you don't get the sourness from the pineapple, but you get the kick, and then it's way more umami because you added the extra spice. Pizza's already umami because it's got the glutamate from the tomatoes.
yes, you can build a basement here, Todd. You need to check out Beeblebum's stream. He has a basement he's built. You're looking at the wrong channel if you want building tips. I'll tell you that right now. I know I love you and I want you to be here, but building in Valheim, that's going to be all Beeblebum, you guys. Go check out Beeblebum's channel.
Oh, what? No.
No! What? Yes! That's where you have all your building stuff.
Am I right,
Done.
Cole? You guys are so lucky 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
I should be able to reset from there. It's a bit of a weird position, but I should be okay.
Somebody quote that, please.
It's a weird position, but I can do it.
Should be able to reset. It's a weird position, but okay. Beeblebum and his weird position.
There we
Okay.
200-pound halibut? That's too much. Oh. So what are you guys working on? I know, are you still in the Mistlands, Zane?
Oh, I left the game. I'm probably going to get to bed shortly.
No, what?
I'm
Going
really
to bed? It's like a normal time right now. It's like what, 9 p.m.?
No, 10.
Is it
Yeah,
10?
10 past 10.
That is.
Oh, I've got somewhere to be tomorrow and want to get shiz sorted before No Man's Sky
Ooh.
decides to release shiz.
I know, I'm doing the same thing. I was doing some shopping today. Like, okay, I got to get prepared because I have a feeling it's going to be this week. So get all my snacks, get all my food ready to go so I could just trap myself in my office and go to town.
Your fridge full of Dr. Pepper's Zero.
Yes, yes. Well, and I do the strawberry flavored zero. I gotta do the zero sugar so my wife doesn't feel like I'm getting diabetes.
Okay, Mason, I get diabetes.
Diabetes.
Interestingly, Beebs, I didn't put the floor as black marble for mine. It's been fine.
For your
Refiner.
but don't you have like the things laying on the ground?
Oh, what thing, sorry?
The ether. Don't you have the ether laying on the ground?
Actually, yeah. I wonder if they don't go down.
Quote that. Quote that.
I have used more black marble than you overall though, because I used just the 2x1s and then a few ones to fill in gaps, and like made a little sort of. Well, you've seen it, but it's also a temporary one anyway. There's like 300 or 400 bloody black marble in that.
I build amazing cubes. Yes.
Cube me, daddy.
So, Beeblebum, what is your favorite game to build in? Like, what game has like the best building mechanics that you think?
The thing is, I did like, and I have to say it like that, because I'm kind of burned out on just building in No Man's Sky. But No Man's Sky building depended very heavily on glitch building. So that means that the vanilla building in No Man's Sky isn't that great, in my opinion.
It's way better now with the natural phasing, but
True.
some positioning is still requires some.
True, and if you merge pieces together, it still gets flickering, things like that. So you have to be very, very. So I have been really impressed with building in Enshrouded, and I think if they would do some adjustments to rotation and free placement, I think it would definitely take the lead and building for me. For the moment, Valheim is still taking the leads there.
I enjoy building in Valheim the most
Yeah.
of all, like currently.
I think that I feel the same way. The only change I would love is if they gave you a free roam camera. Because I hate having to jump around and figure out the angle to snap something on. Even with the snapping thing, sometimes you don't get the right angle to look at the object you want to snap to.
I would be a hell of a lot further in my build if there's a roam camera. Because I still don't know how I'm going to get the framework of the builder.
Yeah.
Because I need to take like a wood iron to like 30 high, then build the roof before I build anything else. Not good for the health. Darkwood floors and walls, yes we do.
Yeah, that is the thing that Valheim is definitely missing, as the variety in building blocks.
Yeah.
Especially if you build in Shroud, it's insane. And I finally got a little bit of a hang of it now to put things together, and I love the texture this game has.
Do you think they would do a building overhaul update for Valheim? Like add in more features, more
Maybe
stones,
after
more...
maybe after do 1.0 or something. We still have what you call it. We still have the Ashlands dropping. We still have Deep North, so
Yeah.
we should be able to
And then
expect it.
ocean.
Yeah, we should be able to
that'd be a
expect
good one.
more.
Like either before, just after, or with Ocean. Because Oceans shouldn't be a big update. From what they've said, anyway.
I would so love being able to go in the oceans and actually see fuelings on the ocean with a boat.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool. And terrifying. Like, yeah. Oh, they'd have to have cannons.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they have to add in some single player weapons, because that would suck if you're just single player on a longboat. Like, oh god! Like I need some kind of a weapon while I'm steering the boat.
I like that, Beeves.
What?
Oh, you're. I like the entrance you've done for the picking up of the stew.
Yeah, I decided to go on the side, so I was, because the pillar was actually in the way. I'm kind of stuck with these pillars because of the support they do for my chimney.
Yes, we need dark wood floors and walls. I do. That's why I think they need to add more pieces. to Valheim. I want some darkwood friggin' floors and walls.
I think the oceans would be good with some life on it, yeah. And even like, instead of like dwergers, they are not enemies, but they're like merchants that you can stop by and buy arrows or stuff like that, or...
Okay.
Yeah, like a convoy boat market. That would be friggin' awesome.
Like Waterworld, just some big floating thing.
Or, you know, real life things that actually exist like that. Because there are things like...
I want it to be
All I-
fantastical. I want some weird, like, glued and duct taped together floating pile of trash.
Yeah, that's every river market in East Asia. It's like they
I
have.
wouldn't call them that, but okay.
Well, no, well, you said trash. I was thinking it before you said that. But like they have like a massive amount of canoes all tied together, and like they just have the products on there, and you can just hop between them and stuff and buy.
That would be it. Yeah, something along those lines would be cool. I don't want like an official an official building or something like that. I want something that looks like it's been tied together and barely holding on.
Trying to get me in trouble, yeah.
I didn't say a word. I just let you talk. Oh, I think I'm finally out of my wolf meat. Thank God. Oh wait, let me check. Did I actually have more? Oh God damn! Of course I still have more. I'm trying to get rid of my wolf meat. Oh.
Barking mad.
Can I reach it from here? Yes. Okay, good.
What the? Oh, 2 mushroom crap.
The ocean merchants who
Forget.
travel on a leviathan. Oh.
That would be cool.
Yeah, that's a good
That would
idea.
be really cool.
Especially when he goes under.
Yes. Maybe that's how you get down to the ocean biome. You have to
And
find
he-
a chitin.
And he should
write it
use
down.
he should use a yawl horn when he passes by, so you still get scared when he passes.
Yes. that would be the worst. I'm gonna find that. I'm sure I could probably find that file. I want to put that in my sound effects. That way, just at random, I can pop it while you guys are playing.
Okay,
You'll
so
have
what
to-
do we...
Oh, sorry, Karen.
No, I'm thinking what I need. Sap and soft tissue.
Sappa-dappa-doo-dah.
What are you building?
I just built the refinery below my house.
Oh, okay.
Did I do... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I was like, sure.
No, I'm not making it a redeem on the channel. I don't want to scare myself. Just scare them.
You'll be doing way too many. There's apologies if you do that.
Oh Lord.
Jesu
made-
will never get old.
I made an arrow box, and it's the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Literally a box just full of materials to make arrows. Oh my God. It's so
Yeah, I'm having an ammunition box near your portals is awesome.
Oh,
What are you
Hey,
doing
no.
over there, Beebs?
stop it!
What are you doing?
Oh,
I
ping! You need to block. Yeah, you need it to be only one wide.
No, I think they're passing through.
Oh, feathers. That's what I needed.
I only have mine a single block wide.
Yeah, the thing is, I need to probably adjust my blocks to get that gap.
Yeah, because I think mine is one less deep than yours.
Yours is not as deep. Oh, okay.
How deep is your box? Is your box how deep is your...
Oh my! I wasn't ready for that.
I really need to know.
Oh yeah. Done this a million times. I need to get my headlight. All right.
No, this is going through my stone now and then, I think.
Do you need to sleep, Beebs?
We can. Not sure with all the noise if I'm gonna be able to, but
You will.
I do find it funny that when I put the ether balls in my pocket, they don't make any damage anymore.
Yeah, it's like having like a firecracker in your pocket. Your leg is not going to last long.
I walk around with a firecracker in my pocket every day.
A loaded shotgun, baby.
What? Shotgun. What?
Blow you out.
No. Jesus Christ.
See, guys,
Oh.
it's Jason's fault. He cracks doors open and I slam them open and like allow the backdraft through. I'm gonna make him regret it, and of course, Beeble is collateral. I apologise, Beebs.
No. Is there a mosquito in my portal? Get it out of it. What the hell is this?
Ooh, look at all those balls. Yeah, pick them up
Pick up
one
those
at a time,
balls.
slowly.
Cradle them back to your box.
I know he's reaching in the box to grab them. Bloody hell! It's, damn near acrobatic.
Lord.
See,
Jason,
normally,
why were you kicked off of YouTube? Yeah, I don't want to know.
normally Jason's the only one who hears this because this is the type of talk that comes out of me at 3 a.m. when we're in the chat,
Yeah.
not streaming.
Oh.
Should protect it. If I put a stone grate here, you mean? It also seems to be pushing it against the wall on the back somehow. So I think sometimes it does pass through marble.
There's a lot of coal over there. All right. Let's see. I think I've cleared out this crypt.
Anyway, at this point, I'm just playing risky with your streams, so I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, chaps.
Come on. You know you want to jump back in. You have stuff to build. You gotta go through the mist lanes. Come on.
I'm so tired. I couldn't even think of what I needed to do. So the last 40 minutes I spent in the game, I was just standing on my bed.
No, you want to build the magical armor. You have to get that going, right?
Sure. See ya. Have a good one, guys.
See you, Zane.
Fine. See ya.
Plunk.
He's already gone. He's already gone. Oh. So how far have you gotten into the Mistlands, Beebs? Have you gotten your gear up, your stuff ready to go?
Well, I'm actually busy right now with the refinery. I'm gonna build the forge, and then I'll look into what I actually need. But I should be pretty well ahead to get like the weapons and the armor. I did do quite a lot of clearing on my Mistland sites.
Okay. Now, are you gonna do magic or are you gonna do melee?
Probably melee. I don't know. I'm never really a magic user.
I am either. I'm not either.
The same in Enshrouded as well. I like don't have the the need to get magic. Already magic enough.
You're already magic enough. Yes, that's true, Beebs. It's only been 2 hours. Oh, Zane and Gek knocking off early.
Alright, so I need black marble, Yggdrasil wood, and 5 cores.
Yeah. think I've cleared it.
I think I'm gonna take 10 cores with me already. What do we need for the Yalder table? What?
Is it trophies? The skeleton trophies? No.
No, I need black metal. I might have to go and sail and get some. I'm so sure I had more black metal, but
Did you put it somewhere else?
I might have left it in a chest still that I didn't sail back.
Oh no.
It's a kind of magic.
Yeah, I have so much black metal. It's crazy. Like,
I got
I feel like everything after iron was kind of wasted. Like silver, you don't need a lot of. Black metal, you don't need a lot of. They go back to iron a lot.
the Galder or Yalder table. I only need for magic armor anymore. No.
Yeah, well, to fix your cape for sure. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only thing on the table. That's why I made mine level 3 because it doesn't take anything special to make the additions, but I'm really not using it for anything other than fixing my cape. All right, that crypt is finished. How do you think we're gonna fare against the queen?
Many deaths.
I have a feeling that's gonna happen too. Yeah.
I mean, this is hardcore, and we got seriously beaten up with Yoglet.
Yeah, that was
By far.
unexpectedly difficult. I wasn't expecting it to be that hard. Holy
So
moly.
I have a feeling the same will be happening with the Queen. I'm just a little bit concerned about Bob if he joins us, because he might be beaten up most of all if he doesn't.
Well, I've been collecting extra stuff, so
Okay,
I might give him some a hand, a little bit of a bonus just in case, because yeah, you're definitely gonna need some good armor and stuff. So I'll do the gentle. Hey, come over and look at my new base. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to, you can make some stuff.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna
Realize?
break.
I've not tried my axe in the locks. Let's see if that does anything. Come here, buddy. I should put my helmet on. Ouch.
But you didn't fully prepare for Yoglet. For Yoglet, I made the mistake of not having my fire resist on.
I think all of us did that. That
And
was
the
first thing
problem
we all
was,
did.
the reason was because we were waiting for somebody to get our power kicked off. That was bone mass. So I was like, I'm gonna wait for drinking until I get my bone mass, and then, but by the time the person that was there to get the power, I forgot to take my fire resist. So I definitely have enough of this. I have enough of that.
I want to, maybe I'll do that. I want to run Yogluth again solo to see how hard it is without like the group of us there, making it way more difficult. Okay. That Lox came over, destroyed my portal, and then just left. What a jerk! Like seriously, just destroyed my hut with my my portal in it, and then just like, okay, my job here is finished, and left. Well, that's great.
Spine Snap does 72 damage, while the Rogue Fang does 56. but it does also
It's that
spirit
stamina
damage.
draw. Yeah, that's stamina draw though.
That stamina draw is insane.
Yeah, that's what kills it for me. Just too much.
The thing is, it also just does the pierce damage. I kind of like the poison damage of a Draugr
Yes.
because then you can use like frost arrows, which gives poison and frost.
Exactly. And I think if you use poison arrows, it gives you a bigger poison damage, doesn't it?
Maybe. What do I need to unlock to get the vice?
Springs.
Yeah. Can I
Go to
make
your
spring?
artisan table. Yeah.
Is it in the artisan table?
It is. It's in the artisan table.
Artisan table. Oh, I missed some people saying goodbye. Krabbe, goodbye. I think Sarah, thank you as well for joining. Ryan, goodbye as well. Thank you for joining, guys. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I should go back home and drop the stuff off. Okay, my chat is telling me don't do it. Don't do Yagaluth. It's going to set my skills way back. How dare you guys? I'm not going to die. I'm too good for that. Actually, the reality is my skills are already low enough anyway. It's not going to matter.
I'm not gonna die.
I want to do Yagaluth. That way I can just prove you all wrong. You're all wrong. Jason's gonna die. No.
Iron Gate, I would like you to make magic chest as well.
Oh, dude, I would love that. That's the thing that got me in Enshrouded. I was so angry that the chest wouldn't let you share it until you get your magical, and I was like, oh, so I gotta do that. Okay.
The amount of comments like, oh, what can we not make out of? Guys, maybe play the game for longer than 2 hours.
2 hours? Yeah. Hey, it should be from the get-go, man. Come on.
Yeah, now, I want it all. I'm used to play Plow World. I get things handed to me.
The Power World hate. You do it a little too much. I do think that you are playing Power World on the side secretly. You have a secret account for Power World. Some secret player. He's in the top 100 players of all time. We just don't know because he has a secret account. "70 deaths say differently."
I can beat all the bosses without dying except the Aglets. So you can beat the queen without dying, Jan?
I was gonna say the queen I thought was way more difficult.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna do Yaga with you guys. I'm doing it.
Okay. So I guess we'll just see Jason running around naked a lot today.
I have a portal right next to it, so I should be okay.
Do you have the totems?
I do.
Okay.
Because we were gonna run it the second time when we did it as a group, and we were like, nah, we're good. Don't do that again. I had the ones to do it. I just haven't done it yet.
All right.
I have to prepare myself. Maybe fire protection.
There we go. Arbalasts.
Change out this one.
I got some roots. This does 200 pierce damage. This is a good weapon for like sniping. Not good weapon for close combat. But to make like bone bolts, it's pretty cheap. But I do like cheese. I like cheese too, with a good glass of wine.
I do crackers. I don't do wine, but yes, cheese and crackers. I'm gonna switch out my health potions for the good one. Stamina. Damn it. Here we go. What is Yagluth weak to? Is frost, right? Not spirit.
Yes.
Let me look that up before I go crazy. So I have all my weapons. I just don't know which one he is weak to. I know he's immune to a lot, like spirit.
Okay, I just need to build a few chests for the moment, and then we'll do some sorting out later.
He's immune to poison and stagger. Pierce and wet. Fire. Oh, good lord. Everything? Just say everything at that point. Just say he's immune to everything.
I would say if you have the Frostner, you should be pretty okay with him. But yeah, it's close combat.
Yeah. Well, he's resistant to pierce, poison, stagger, fire. Nothing against slash. So a sword would be good, right?
Yeah. And fire resists.
Yeah, he's resistant to fire as well.
No, you have to have fire resist with you.
Oh yeah, I will have that for sure.
And you know what? You should also take the queen's. No, you don't have the queen yet. No,
queen.
you
the queen power.
Take Yagluth's
I
power.
can take Yagluth with me. Yes.
Yeah, because
I just thought about that.
Yeah, you don't have the electric weakness.
Yep, I'm gonna use his own power against him. Screw this guy. I just remembered that. Yeah. But yeah, the Mistwalker is slashing cold, and it has spirit on it, but I'm not really counting on the spirit. The frost and the slash should do a lot of damage to him.
The fact that the Mistwalker needs 3 whiffs to make, I feel the Mistwalker should replace your Wisplight.
You would think, dude. Yeah, I would agree with that.
And as long you have your wisp sword equipped, or like equipped on the back of your like on your back,
As long as it's outside of its container,
it should work as a.
I would 100%. I'll agree with that.
Because it does give us, it does slightly work, but it should be stronger than the Wisplight.
Yeah, the fact that it takes multiple wisps. Yeah. I mean, and maybe that's an update or a fix. I would love for them to add in an upgrade for your Wisplight to let us work on it on a bench to make the area of effect bigger or something. That would be cool. Okay, I got a stamina. I got a healing. He's resistant to poison, so I'm not going to use the axe. So yeah, I think it's just going to be my Mistwalker. And arrows. All right. Last thing, go over there and clear out the area because I'm sure there's probably enemies in there. Oh.
Need to make some more ether.
Do you have a lot of the soft tissues?
I have a good selection.
Nice.
At least enough to get started in, like, weapons and stuff. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is bring over... Let's start with iron. I'm just gonna put it all in this chest. Let me take the stone with me again. Let's see, how much iron do we have? I should be good for a while, I hope.
How much iron do you have? Hundreds?
Well, now I'm having 90, that's 120, 122.
That's dang good.
Well, that's my last.
You know, it's 100 and... I just realized that too. Yeah, it only takes one wisp for a torch, and that works. So yeah, your Mistwalker should be way more powerful. God, yeah. You know what? Now that you've mentioned it, I'm even more frustrated with that, Beebs. Why does it not? It does a little bit, but not even close to as much as a torch or your wisp light.
So if you're almost all at home, I can go to bed if you want to.
Yeah, let's sleep. I don't want to fight Yagluth at night. That might be a bad combination.
Yeah, especially if you have the... Because last time we also had the fuelings and we had the Draugrs coming in as well.
Yep, they were coming in.
Quite busy there. Was a little party.
It was fun. Oh. Get my Yag trophy. Oh, yeah. All right. The day of reckoning. Here we go. Let's see if I can even do it. Oh, old explorer, you're expecting me to actually know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I just roll with the punches and do the best I can. Oh.
Hanging on the wall for a death run weapon. Uh-huh. I don't even know what you need. No, I already forgot, I mean. Let's see. Mistwalker needs... Actually not too bad to make.
Yeah, just iron. That's the big one. And the wisp.
Okay, now we need the carapace and the scale height. Oh, let me pick up my balls.
Those are important, Beebs. You gotta get those balls.
Yagluth's twisted soul has been summoned.
Oh, do you see it over on your stream? Do
Uh-huh.
you see it? Oh, God. There you go.
Some very hard rock music.
Oh, yeah. And I'm not doing any damage with my frost arrows. That's not good. It is nice to do this without a whole group of people. I will say that.
You know what would have been a good idea is I gave you bone mass, you go to the portal, activate your Yagluth, and you have 2 powers.
Yeah, that would have been good.
And you
That
still...
might have been too easy, though.
Carapace. And... ah.
What is this week? Is it spine week?
Maybe.
What direction do they come from? Okay, right there. Well, his head's not weak. God. Oh, that's a area of effect. Okay. Yep, his spine, his little like tail or whatever. Oh no! Okay. I was stuck. I was stuck. I was glitched out on him.
Morning. 105. That's what we like. Let's get the mandibles, because that's the next. I want to make the Himmel.
Oh, the big atke?
Yeah, I kind of like that one. Especially for an egg ticks and stuff. Just wipe.
Dude, even solo, Yagluth is insane. I'm not doing any damage to him.
You're using your sword.
Yeah, I went in for my sword. I'm doing about 120 damage. Even with the Draugr Fang, I'm doing 44.
Which sword are you using?
The Mistwalker.
Mistwalker does spirit damage, no?
It does.
How much? No, it doesn't.
It does. It has like 10, I think.
No, slash and frost, that's all.
It doesn't have any spirit? No, it has to have spirit on there.
Nope, there's no spirit. Because you're not using silver.
Not on yours. On mine, I did. I totally made silver on mine. Oh, God.
Uh-huh.
I have a different Mistwalker, I guess.
Although the spine snap does 5 spirit damage. Oh, I got a raid. I got a raid.
Oh, did it stop at the portal hub, I guess?
It seems like it, and it went straight to me.
Oh, God. Oh, the Fuelings are fighting them for me. Good. Fight them.
Oh, it's a blob. I don't have, well, I should be able to just arrow them.
Fueling, fight him. The big monster behind you.
I might have to close down my gate just to be 100% sure. I'll just wait until because I don't want to be shooting blobs for the rest of the evening. Oh, there's an Uzura as well. But they might get inside if they keep jumping on each other. There he is.
Is that Fueling immune? Get out of here. Okay, so the asteroids always come from behind him. Okay. Oh, God. Oh.
Got some metal scrap, which is handy because we could use some metal.
That hits through the wall too. Son of a...
The crystal battle axe have a very slow attack, but does a significant amount of damage. Yeah, you should
And it has
kind
a
of
big area as well.
Yeah, you should kind of check how much you damage you do compared with, time-wise.
Yeah.
Because it's always the DPS that is more important than the... I mean, for like a gun, it is important as well how good you are at shooting.
Yeah, well, there's that point too, yes.
Yeah.
For
But
me,
for the
though, it was
sword-
more about the area. Like, it was like, you can clear out a big area with that
Mhm.
crystal axe. Oh, jeez.
So, I did need something to build the helmet, which was the mandibles.
Yes.
You find them... I like it to use against ticks and crowd control. Because the lightning does slow them all down as well. Right, to make a helmet, we need all this. Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, shoot.
I've showed before that along with ranged with frost arrows. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like slow weapons, two-handed weapons, because it's just too slow. There's too much time to get attacked in between.
Yeah, 100%.
I think a two-handed weapon is good if you're working in a group, because then you can have a tank that goes in but gets protected or gets distracted the other ones. Still alive.
I'm still alive. I haven't died yet. Not doing very much damage, though. That's the thing. Is that this thing is going to last forever. I'm going to be unrested by the time I get halfway done. I wish there was a potion to give you rested. Like give you an extra 5 minutes or something. Like give us a coffee potion.
That's not rested, that's awake.
Well, yeah, but you feel rested. You're like, oh, okay, I don't need to sleep anymore. I'm not tired because I just drank some coffee.
Coffee potion, now you are woke, you are offended by everything.
Yes, you are. Exactly. I think I just might have found an exploit. It doesn't seem like he can hit above him. So if you build a wall higher than him, it looks like, as long as you don't do the, if you hide when the asteroids come in. Let's see. Come on. Yeah. Oh, no, that's an angle. Okay, never mind. That is an angle.
Alright.
Oh, God. Dang, that hurts. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think I'm gonna go for the buckler this time. The carapace buckler. I think I'm gonna go for the
No,
carapace
the big
shield.
shield is good. Yeah.
Because the buckler doesn't do enough advantage.
Yeah, parries you're not going to be doing as often.
We need to go and kill some bunnies, it seems. Because this is now 96. 90.
Well, that was the first death right there.
Died?
Yep, died. I think I got him down to 80% health. I've only taken 20% down. It took a day.
15 ether. Definitely to make more ether as well. Okay. But now I'm at 109. There is nothing I can upgrade for the moment except for my shield, no? Because I don't think we can upgrade the forge more than that.
Nope, level 3 is the max.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
Come on, strap that clothing on!
Strap it on. Oh no.
Strap it on, exactly.
The ancient roots. Yeah, it's okay. I'm definitely happy that they don't fade permanently, that they do restore. I'm gonna go to my farm to hunt some bunnies because there's no enemies there. Although I might have to every time break my workbenches down to get them to spawn again.
Woo! Come on. Oh.
This doesn't need iron. The Mistwalker does. Does also need wisp lights. I should have enough wisp lights for sure, but I do need more refined ether. This does 75. Do we have any weapons after this? I think this is the last blunt weapon though for the moment.
Yeah. Unless they want to add something later on.
Yeah, I think we will see the Eldner in the updates. I'm pretty sure we'll see a fire hammer.
Yes, that would be cool. Oh, don't get stuck. Mm-hmm. I got him down to 75%, it looks like.
Two-hand and slow. I'm just
Dude.
thinking what weapon I should go for. I'll go for the Mistwalker with the Himmelfel as a backup every time.
Yeah.
Ma, 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 ma. Let's go to my farm. Hello, Diavante. I should have a Mistlands farm somewhere. Hey, Midnight, you have a good one. Thanks for joining, man. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good night. And see you tomorrow, most likely. I think it's getting night again, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Need to find. Maybe this one's better. Ooh. Apollo asking where the Brits are. Everyone's going out. You know, they're all taking a break today. It's just me and Beebs, guys. Me and Beebs.
Somebody threw their tea in the water and they threw a tantrum.
They just decided to leave. How did that Draugr live through that? That's cheating. He's getting hit by asteroids, nothing, no problem whatsoever. That's
Yeah, no.
jerk
I'm not agreeing with that as well. There's definitely area of damage, area of effect has to
yeah, that
apply
damage should
on.
be universal. Yeah. Trying to. Oh, not that.
Was trying to calculate the jump, but it doesn't really make a difference, it seems.
I should have made those walls a little bit smaller. Oh God.
They don't sit still for a lot of these hares.
No, they don't. The way I hunt them is I put out the spiky walls or the spiky like the almost inverted like the protection because they'll run into it and just die.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. And then I mean, even if they don't run into it, you can chase them and they'll accidentally run into it. You can force them to run into it.
Yeah, it's a hunting technique.
Yeah. Really? Oh. Ooh.
It should float.
Super Bowl hangover. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Come on.
I should have enough hide to.
It takes a lot of hide. That a rabbit hide is a pain. Really, guys? This is not the time. Whew. All right. Oh. Oh, this might be the end of that. Oh, come on. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, yeah. I just realized I ran out of health potions. That's not good.
I know our postal did it, but I have 242 legs on. I know our power styles are different, but I have, if I have 240 volt on 2 legs, 104 of each, why would the 120 volt side be fluxing, not surge, but getting low volt randomly?
I taste burning. Yes.
I don't understand
Yeah,
the
we're down to
question.
30% health, it looks like. So we're getting there. Melee is definitely the way to go. This bow and arrow is not doing it.
No, it's the... We
Yeah,
had
it's
to
'cause
go...
It's only pierce, and he's resistant to pierce.
Yeah, we had to revert to just bow and arrow because it was just impossible to reach him.
Yeah. Well, it feels like he doesn't do, especially if you have the Yagluth power and you have a fire potion, his slam down and the fire damage doesn't do as much. So you can get in there when he does that and do a lot of damage, but then you got to run away quickly because he'll do his comet attack and then you're done. That's the only issue.
This is BS.
Whoa! 1-star fueling. Eat my. Come here. Oh, now you want to run away? No, no, no. They're not handling that.
Why did you not take off my cape, you idiot? Okay.
Okay, I got burning resist. I just need my health to come back. I need a health potion. Oh. Couldn't see anything. It just blew. Woo! 5 health. Suck it, Yagluth. I lived with 5 health. Oh god,
He's dead.
fueling comes out.
He's dead.
No. I was trapped in there. He trapped me in there, and I escaped, and I was burning. Basically I lived with 5 health. I escaped, but I have fuelings to deal with. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have a. Don't need this right now, you guys. Oh, I'm gonna die for them.
Navy, welcome. We are with 6 in this server. My main is in 2 8-gauge wires to my breaker box, and both legs show 120 volt, and my box shows 120 each side. And my 204 like dryer and hot dryer run on 2 and run fine, but my 120 volt is random, getting low voltage on my meter.
There. Oh, gee. Oh, it's daytime again. See, guys, everyone in the chat's telling me to use my Yagluth power. I don't want to use it if I'm about to die, because then you don't get a reset. If I use it and then die 2 minutes later, I got to wait another 18 minutes to use it again. So that's why I'm waiting on that. I have a feeling I'm going to die pretty quickly. So if I ever get my health back up. Beeblebum, do you know if you leave a boss fight, does this continue on? Like, can I run back to my base real fast?
Yeah, but he also is going to start healing.
Oh, God. Okay.
That's why you need to keep attacking him, otherwise he doesn't keep
his health back?
Yeah, if he doesn't keep getting damaged.
All right. Not going to be able to get up there. Come over here, buddy. All right, let's do this.
Anyway, just why is irking me to hell? The thing is that if the 120 volt is not used in my place, or, you know, at all. So I have no really any experience with it.
Come on, over here, over here. If I die, I want to be close to the respawn. Come over here.
So that's 19 heights. That's not bad.
Come on.
I think it's the last.
Get off, walk it off.
You little.
Come on.
Are you gonna swim again? Yes, she's gonna swim again. What's that material for? It's to make the armor, partly the armor I'm wearing.
Yeah. Arm. Okay, the arm seems like a weak point. Well, and his tail, of course. We're almost there, you guys. Oh. What is the No Man's Sky update? Joe Moore! We don't know. We have no idea. Not out yet. Coming soon.
There you go. I got the hares, killed the whole island. Ah.
Oh, what are you laughing
Still.
at over there?
Still fighting Yoglets.
Dude, it takes forever. This mofo has a lot of health. That's all right. I think I'm going to do it with only one death, though. Knock on wood. I only died once. And he's almost down. It is taking all my strength. Oh, yeah. Okay. I just realized I don't have any rested now. Great. This is going to be great.
We'll give it Vikings gas.
What? Oh.
10-3-3.
One more push. Come on, one more push, and I got him, I think.
Wait, what is this now? 108 block armor? I can live with that.
I just realized I'm using my shield, but it's not doing anything. So it's not taking any damage whatsoever.
Alright, now. The next thing is you. 15. I can just make one. I don't know if I want to spend it on that then yet.
2. Oh.
75 slash 113. Black metal sword is pretty good in the beginning. Although it does have frost, that means... Okay, we need fine wood and wisp lights. Yeah, Navy, we are pretty end game here. We are about to kill the last boss, probably maybe next week or the week after. So we are pretty at the end of this for the moment.
Oh, they broke my door. Hopefully I feel stronger. I just got shot by Yagluth with just my helmet on. What the hell? Oh god, this is not gonna be good. All right. There we
Right.
go. That was good.
So I forgot what I needed. Pine wood. Damn it. Yagluth's soul has been defeated.
Screw that guy. Give me your head and all your stuff.
Let's take a bit more.
I only died twice. They did destroy the arena, though. So, yeah, if you guys want to try them, maybe we need to build another arena.
Great, the Mistwalker, we need 1 Wisp Light more. Damn it. See, I knew I should have taken more Wisp Lights.
Yep. Well, Beebs, I know we have the 3 at the village. You want one? I got 3 more of the
What,
Twin
wisp?
Spirits. I can give you one.
No,
That way you can make your wisp at home.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got enough Wisp Lights for the moment. It's just, I need to go into my chests.
Okay.
I've been collecting every time I'm passing by.
I noticed yesterday that they will come out even if it's a storm, like during the day.
Yeah, they kind of want darkness, it seems. So if it's dark enough with a storm,
Yeah, I thought it was only nighttime. I didn't realize. Yeah, and in a storm they'll still come out, so that's pretty awesome. Oh. Let me get in here, fix all this. Well, I don't know where this came from.
we need more of that.
Oh.
But now this is doing 75 damage, but also frosts, which is not bad because that kind of combines the thruster and the black metal sword.
Yes. Yeah. So the only drawback is that it doesn't do as much pushback. Like with Frostner, if you hit something, it pushes it back a lot and then freezes it. With the sword, with the Mistwalker, you don't get that pushback. You still get the
Does it
freezing, but yeah.
Yeah, it does give the knockback there. That's definitely, it's like, yeah, more than half less.
Yeah. Woo. Wisps come out at night and over in a storm, even during the day. Yeah, I know, Old Explorer. Yes. Even during the day.
All right. So we are completely set in Carpe's armor, Mistwalker, almost upgrade. We just need a little bit more ether.
Yes.
Oh, look at that sword. Oh yeah.
Calm down, peeps. Oh.
To make salad. Salade. Jotunpoof, onions, and cloudberries.
Oh, where's the wisp light? Or the wisp fountain? Oh, we do need stone. I guess in here?
There we go. Then we put the vegetables back. The vegetables, not the belt.
The vegetables.
And then we fix everything. My cape doesn't seem to be damaged, so I need to upgrade my cape as well. I need to check what I need to call the table for that. Well, the table needs, let me have double check. Black metal, yeah.
Yeah. Are you making one thing and then destroying it to replace it with another? Like you're making the Black Forge or the Galder table?
I could do that if I just want to upgrade my cape.
Well, what I mean is, do you have more than 5 Black Cores?
I have, yeah, I got 17 black core, so
17? What? How the hell did you do that?
being lucky, I guess.
I went through 4 different freaking mines and I had a total of, I think, 13.
Let's see, how many did I
Oh.
do? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the amount of infested mines I did.
Mother, I need to go get another mine. Because I was all happy because I was like, okay, I have all my normal stuff that I need. I just, I don't have enough to make the refiner, but I have my Galder table and my Black Forge, and if I need to refine, I'll just break one of those down. Man, that must be nice, 17 cores.
So,
Ooh.
I could just go and bother some fuelings there. I mean, I have a farm, so I can just go and knock some sense in those green guys. Alright, let's go and find some of those giggle word that I cannot say on the stream. I heard you, you little...
Oh. What is going on over there?
It's unbelievable how much this still does damage these, the mosquitoes.
Dude, yeah, dude, they still do a lot of damage, even in your armor, even in your good armor. Really? There we go. So would I be able to stop by your base? I don't know if you are at your base or whatever.
I can be at my base in a bit. I'm just hunting a few fuelings so I can get some black metal.
Oh, okay. Well, now I have Yagaluth trophy. Where do I put that? What is this? Is copper in my wall? What is this?
Kind of forgot how many I needed.
Ooh.
But I don't really want to start
4.
fighting a village now.
You don't want to start fighting a village? Why? Why not?
Because it's just going to take too much time.
Nah, it'll take the perfect amount of time.
Too much, you
Looks like
mean?
it's getting close to night, Beebs. I don't know if you
You're
wanna be out there.
perfect for you.
Oh.
I'm coming back home.
Let's see how big this trophy is. Oh, that's not that big. Okay. That looks pretty good. I like that. Come on.
I'm just gonna attract him. Come.
Attract. Really? You're to attract him and ask him to come? Okay.
Well, I don't want to swim myself over to that island, so I just shoot an arrow next to his feet so he comes now.
Oh.
Come and meet your maker.
We good on chickens? Oh, we might need to clear out some of my chickens.
Alright. I'm going home.
Ooh.
I got these boards on.
Torturing.
Is that neck trophy? I don't want it.
Yeah, you do. You need all the trophies.
Put the... There we go. That should give me 3 black metal, and I think that might just be enough to build the table. And then I can do another sale to get it off stream. Alright, almost at bed.
That was a bad sound. What are you doing?
Running.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna swing by your house. Have you added anything other than your refiner?
No, I don't think so.
'Cause I know you've been playing a lot of Enshrouded lately.
Yeah, it's been very abandoned, my house, for a while.
Let me get in there. Oh yeah, and did you run around and light all the torches of the village?
Yes.
Every once in a while I'll come back and I'll see that I'm like, oh, Beeblebum might have been here.
It's very misty.
It is very misty. You don't have your mist light out? Does that help with the regular mist?
Nope, nope.
It should. Oh, that's not the one.
Right, that's 3. Then I should have some black metal here. That's perfectly 10. Needles, valuables, trophies, resin. That's it.
Ooh. Look at this.
So yeah, the windmill is still a temporary, and this is just temporary because I need quick access to these things.
I like the wind. How did you... Oh, did you put it in vertical? Is that why it
No,
looks
it's
like that?
just no, it's just with the door. You put a door and then you snap doors next to each other, and then you snap the glass on the door. So it's
Okay.
like
It looks like it has... Your floor has a 6-pack. Or a 1, 2,
Mm.
3, 4, 5, 6... Like a 12-pack. This is awesome. Have you started building with black marble yet? Or are you going to leave it all stone?
I did some just to protect my refinery. To be honest, I'm not 100% a big fan of the black marble.
I love it. It looks amazing.
Yeah, I just don't like the way how it interacts with other building blocks. So
Now, wait, there you go.
thank you.
Yeah, put out a wisp light. Okay, yeah, I sat at the village for a while. I got like 35 during a storm. It was nice. Just sitting over there getting all the wisps.
So this is my boar/chicken farm.
Both? Oh, you have it on one side as the boar? Look at this fancy 2 stars.
So the boars are here, and then the chickens are on the outside.
Okay.
But
Is it hard to put food down for them? Because man, it
it
feels
is
like
a bit of a challenge because I didn't really prepare the whole thing properly. Normally, you should be able to put the chickens below the boars, and then have the eggs drop below the boars as well. But I didn't want to do all that work now.
Is this far enough for the chickens to keep laying eggs?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it had to be like 12 meters. No?
Well, this is 12 meters if I'm correct.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
yeah,
low...
that's the basement. What? Is it that far down? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's deeper than I thought. Okay. That is. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a lot more shallow. Oh.
But they seem to have stopped eating, and I have to give throw the food back, so yeah.
Yeah, that's a pain. That is awesome. That's very... See, I just built mine straight up. I didn't want to flatten and lower my floor.
Yeah, the advantage was I did raise the terrain here a bit, so I could dig actually deeper than I expected. So you could keep it nice and low.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that next year when we do Beyla's Rest. I'm going to have to... Instead of digging straight down, I'm going to raise up. That way I can make some basements, because these are all awesome. Takes a lot of stone, though. I imagine it took a lot of stone to flatten this up.
Yep.
Oh,
So this is now...
This is fancy.
This is the refinery now there.
Ooh. Oh, and you got your Black Forge here. Oh, fancy. Wait a minute. Oh, did you build a ramp? That way it just comes out onto the floor? Your eater?
No, the ramp is already part of that.
Oh, is it? No.
The wooden ramp is part of that.
Oh, you built it down into the ground. Okay. I was going to say, no, it's not. Not unless you lower it, and you did. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is. You lowered it. It's in there. Wait a minute. How do you put in your brain?
And
Your,
on the
soft
top,
tissue.
on the top, there's a hole.
Is there? Oh, you got to be in the right position for that. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, if you stand on the platform, you should be able to.
Oh yeah, you got to really.
Really?
There's like a little tiny slot. Okay. Okay. I like the dark wood. I like that. Super fancy beads. See all this stuff, all these cool little basements. I really like that.
I was first thinking about building it from inside the house and have a spiral staircase going down, but I was like, I don't have a good. I know I didn't have a good spot to have the access, so yeah.
Oh. I like this.
So yeah, down there's the base. This is the warehouse on the bottom here, so I have all my storage down there. The plan is to build something on top of this, but I just don't know if I will manage. We'll see.
Wait a minute, are you using wooden chests still? Whoa, okay.
Yeah, I'm only using the large chest on the bottom for large things. The small things, I don't bother about using them for that.
Okay. I like the angled post on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that's pretty cool.
Because it makes it perfectly lined up with your signs as well, so you don't have like a weird...
Yeah, a weird gap. Oh. This is cool. What is this chest in the middle? What is this for?
Just all the what you call it, the seeker meat.
Oh, Mistland. Yeah, okay.
This is like, I have a portal here called Big Drop, so I just come in here from the spot I'm working, drop everything in my chest, and travel back.
Oh, and then you can separate it later. Okay. Oh. This is very fancy. Now, I thought you were gonna make your like your forge and everything up here. Was this supposed to be like the smithing area before?
Yeah, there's still is a plan to have like an open work area here with like a roof, but open
Okay.
view. Because I don't want to break the view of the build in the background.
Yeah. You can make it like a gazebo. Okay.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can finally move everything out of the house, so it has a bit more space.
Immediately you have all your thread and everything right here, huh? I still am jealous of your kitchen. This is amazing. This is so friggin' cool. You have your pots and pans and your spice rack. Wolf meat. Now, you have an exhaust out here, like a fireplace for your ovens?
No, there's it's close. It doesn't matter, it seems, so.
Really? It doesn't. Okay, I might build mine on the inside and check that out.
Because you can see on top here, there's actually 2 fireplaces on top to make like a different look.
Yeah.
And that's just closing off the hole completely.
Okay, I was worried about the smoke. All right. What is this? Your table was way longer before. You shorten your table?
Yes, because my bedroom is behind, so I moved my chimney forward, and I have a bedroom
Oh, I
in the
didn't
back.
even realize that. Whoa, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, fancy. Now, I've only seen the red jute curtains like that. The
Mhm.
red jute, yeah. Do they not do blue at all? They
I
don't do blue with these?
think we have blue.
I've only seen the double curtain. I've never seen
No,
these
the
angled
blue
ones.
is the blue is double curtains. Yeah. No.
Oh, I wish that you can get blue ones like this.
I did like the red though. It's more royal.
Yeah, I guess.
If it would be
want
purple, I would
blue.
say.
Oh, I mean, yes. If it was purple, why don't they let us dye the jute? Like mix it with some blueberries and stuff and make it purple. Did you get your trophy for your Fenrir? Oh man, I still am looking for that cultist
It was
trophy. Dang it!
was the first cultist I killed on my own.
Oh, God. The first one. I've killed like 17 of them. I still haven't gotten one yet.
And let me just check because I might have another one. I'm not sure.
If you do, then I'm gonna make my helmet because I have my chest and my my pants. I don't have my my head because I don't have my freaking trophy. We can make red and
no,
blue. We can make
I
purple.
don't.
Yeah, I was just figuring it's really hard. It feels like it's a really hard drop to get. And so
Yeah,
your
well,
first one, you got it. Come
The
on.
first I killed, bam, the trophy.
Oh. Well, dang. You got a little patio over here? You gonna put up chairs? No? You're not gonna have tea out here on the patio?
This is very. I have the patio in the front there under the roof. It's nice and chill.
This is
This
kind
is
of
just-
nice.
It's just easy to walk around the house and get on the roof.
Are you replacing your roof with
Uh,
tar?
Yeah, see,
Please believe it.
I still am not finished with the stone even.
Oh, yeah. Do you think you're gonna finish, or are you just gonna are you gonna give up before it's done?
I don't know. Like I said, I think after we kill the queen, I will probably turn off the raids so you can have more of a chill
Yeah.
experience. You can come in here, you still can go for a fight, but you don't have to bother about bosses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I mean, being a... So it's a good place to come in and do some building and just some chilling.
Yeah. I can't wait for Ashlands to come. That'll be nice.
Yeah, it's gonna add a lot to the, you know...
Ooh, blue torches for the portal hub. Oh, fancy.
We need horses just to be able to put them in my stable here.
That would be really cool. Do you think they would add like a horse type animal in the Ashlands?
They don't seem to be very eager to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can build
nice.
the things now. We need 10 black metal, 3 springs. Okay, yeah, great. Because I'm planning to build the ballistae on this, like, here. You cannot see it, of course.
You can have locks. You can put locks down there. That's like your cattle, your horses.
The problem is that the locks, if they get agitated, they start jumping around and break everything.
Oh, well, just don't agitate them. Oh, God. Okay, never mind. Just start punching everything.
I was trying to put something away. Oh, I can actually break this again. This was for the chickens because I had some chickens escaped.
Oh. How do they escape? That pit is pretty deep.
No, they escaped from when I was doing the breeding for the eggs for all of us.
Oh, okay. Yeah. This is a crazy good build.
I think I would like to add a few mods if we do next year.
Yeah,
But
I'd be down
more
for that. Like which ones?
There's a we'll have to agree on them as well, but there's a few mods that, for example, you can keep the torches on so they don't have to be filled all the time. I think that's just quality of life. Because it's just a pain to go and fill all these torches every time.
Yeah, with resin. I mean, that's why I switched over to wisp lights because I got tired of it.
I feel like it's not game breaking. It doesn't have any advantage except for just making it look nice.
Yeah.
I would like to see if there's a mod that allows if you build the ward. I think it's a ward, no? Do you call it? Yeah, the ward, you know, the little Odin statue. If it would be possible to actually block people from even breaking your house or, for example, building in that area.
Wait a minute, I thought that it doesn't do that?
No, if I build a ward, somebody else can still build inside the ward. They won't just be able to open their doors if they don't.
Oh, that's stupid. I thought it was you couldn't interact with anything within the ward at all, like build or destroy.
The thing is, when we did the Beyla's Rest first season, did we already split up? We already split up. No, when we did it on Zane's place, everybody had no location, so they could just free travel. So that meant that everybody could go over the islands that others went. And I kind of like this because it also allowed for more free roaming. But the problem was also that then people started building or taking like resources from each other's locations as well. So I would like to find a spot where you could like block areas off so people cannot, you know. I mean, I expect nobody to really do it in our group, but if you start adding more and more people, there's going to be things starting to overlap.
You're going to be overlapped, yeah.
Yeah. Also, if you want to do a community server, I would like to have something like that just blocks off any access completely.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do that. I wonder why.
But there's some good mods we could use that are just quality of life.
I would love like an official death counter or something like that. Something along those lines so we can see. Because I would love, because I would be the top of that list.
The number will be longer than his name.
Exactly. Exactly. I will be number 1. You can't beat me. Oh. Oh, I don't know if you were there for it, but Zane and I found out the obliterator, if you put it on black marble, it does not damage the black marble at all.
Yeah, I think it has the same damage effect as the eater. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I put mine on black marble just because it looked good, and I realized it wasn't doing any damage. So it was nice.
Actually, it looks almost like black marble, no? If you look at it.
It does.
Good thing we don't need black marble to build this yet. So.
Not yet. Do you think they'll change any recipes when Ashlands comes out? Like, do you think things will change, like the obliterator?
I mean, they did try it, and then people complained about it. So, you know, they changed like the Frostner. You could not build until after killing Bone Mass, but it was actually the best weapon to go and fight Bone Mass.
Yeah.
So I think they do try now and then to sneak in a change, and then community's like, hey, no.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they kind of still did that because you need silver, and traditionally people you don't get silver till after Bone Mass unless you know how to get it, find it. It still feels dumb though. You'd think that they would order the weapons in the way you need to use them, not go backwards and say, well, now you can go back and beat that one boss you've already done.
Well, it does do a good job in the planes as well, the Froster, but it was most handy against Bone Mass.
Yeah. I mean, Frostner, I still would use Frostner. Oh. All right.
Well,
I want to go back
home. Are you still streaming? Are you finishing up, Jason?
I'm probably finishing it up too. I'm going to get ready for No Man's Sky. Will you be doing No Man's Sky stuff? I assume so.
Yeah, no. No Man's Sky is definitely happening from, I'm assuming, Wednesday.
Yeah, I am too. So that means you could stream tomorrow for Valheim, right?
Tomorrow will be most likely Enshrouded.
Okay.
Catching up on some of my building, hopefully. And then probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, that's gonna be probably No Man's Sky, both streaming and editing.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I know you don't do your Twitch channel. Are you gonna do anything? Are you still gonna stream on YouTube for drops, or are you just gonna be cutting videos?
Depends. I think I'm gonna definitely be streaming when it releases, like first impressions, and then my Thursday evening streams, which is fixed. I think the rest around it will be either videos or other streams. We'll see.
Okay. I hope it's a larger update. It feels like, I mean, you know, we always say it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one, and the anticipation's always there, but it's been since August, so we've had plenty of time to put a lot of content in it, so hopefully I know. 5 months is a long time. I mean, I have another game.
I have stopped with wishful thinking in No Man's Sky. I'll and even speculating, because just there's no information to go on except for hopes and dreams.
That's how I operate, people. Hopes and dreams.
You know, this is the same with like Light No Fire. And I've not been saying it yet, but everybody's like, Starfield releases, oh, it's gonna be delayed. Whatever other game, oh, it's gonna be delayed. No Man's Sky releases, or Light No Fire, oh, it's already ready, it's gonna release in the next few months. So this game is the only game that doesn't get delayed.
I think the reason people think that is because of how Hello Games is treated No Man's Sky.
Because of the wishful thinking and the No Man's Sky community pattern of thinking.
There's that too, of course, but they like to think that Hello Games has a history of
true,
not showing stuff off until it's ready for them to show off. So, yeah,
There's always
mean,
a
I
lot of
get it.
disappointments. There's always a lot of disappointments.
that's true. That's true. I don't know. I think I'm gonna like just like I liked Starfield. A lot of people were down on Starfield. I think Starfield's a very good game. It might not be the game everyone likes, but it's a good one.
No,
So I think
I
will
really,
still be happy with it. Yeah.
I enjoyed Starfield a lot for the time I played it, and I'm hoping to jump back in it one day and then get, you know, with the shattered space, get some more out of it. But it didn't hold me as long as I would expect it would hold.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I will say that compared to like I played a lot of Skyrim. I don't know if you played Skyrim. And
No, not It
Yeah,
was not
Starfield didn't feel
that. No.
yeah, it wasn't that. Yeah, it wasn't that like hard at like keeping me playing it.
No, there was not a lot of paths you could take like by accident, and suddenly there's like a whole big quest after that. Starfield didn't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Anyway,
Well, I'm gonna end my stream as well, and I'm probably
Yep.
gonna pop off for the night.
I'll jump out of the chat and
You've seen your cool stuff.
thank you. I need to go and check your house next week, and depends a bit what we do, but I think
Yeah,
have
come
to see
over
with Bob.
and critique it and see how terrible all my black marble everywhere is. I know even Zane was saying, look, you don't need to make everything black marble. I'm like, yes, you do. Everything. Wall, ceiling, floor, everything's black marble.
black as my soul.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm.
Oh. All right.
All right,
man, I'll talk to you
I'll
later.
jump out and we'll see each other, man.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Beebs chat.
Bye, Jason's chat.
Oh.
All right. Guys, I'm gonna close off. Let's save to be 100% sure. Let's quit out, and we're gonna end off the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much all for being in the background while we're talking and playing, and I hope this was enjoyable. I appreciate you all being here as well. We will be back tomorrow with Enshrouded. I mean, let's say it like this. I'm not expecting No Man's Sky to drop tomorrow. I think it's going to drop on Wednesday. So, normally, tomorrow should be Enshrouded on this channel. If not, then there's going to be No Man's Sky on the main channel. And then the rest of the week, we'll have to see depending on what is available and dropping. I wish I could drop in Skull and Bones as well a little bit, but I'm not sure if I will have the time, so we'll see. But that's it. Thank you so much all for joining. Have a good one. Appreciate you all being here. And see you soon.